One. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Countless Heroes, that crazy 16-player West Marches style campaign where I, Logan, take on 6 of my players at a time. Did I say any of that right? I just completely autopiloted that. Now I'm thinking some of that didn't sound right in my head, thinking back on it. But you know what? Who cares? It's only on the internet forever.
It was close enough.
All right.
Fine.
You know what? There's 400 some odd hours of this right now. Nobody's going through it all. It's okay.
That's not true.
But my luck, this will be the one thing that they find is me saying weird things.
That and Muppet Walks.
All my Muppet
Walks. All of them.
There's somebody out there someday is going to do a supercut of all my Muppet.
I am so excited for that day, Logan.
And then a supercut of all of Mari's Thinks I Hate It. And then a very, very long supercut of Kaden making faces at all the NPCs.
Good.
So, hi guys, how you doing? I don't know if I'm clipping or not. I hope my audio is a little better. We played with it a little bit, I hope it's better. So we'll go ahead and try that out. Let me know if there's an audio problem. I'm looking at my audio almost everywhere. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm looking at my audio almost everywhere here. It looks good across the board for me. Not right there. It doesn't. Okay, hold on. What's going on? And there we go. All right, so it looks good to me. You let me know if there's something that needs to be changed. I'll go ahead and change that. But I think we found a way to increase mine without increasing everybody, so we should be a little bit more even now. Even when I'm all the way back here talking really quiet.
Listen, Logan, there's no space for technology in D&D.
Evidently not. The next possible option, if this one doesn't work, is I'm gonna have to get some sort of mic that's on me all the time, which I don't like the idea of, but that's okay.
I was gonna say, you sound so excited about that plan.
I just don't want, if you look at Hyper RPG, great channel, love them, I love everyone on there, but they all have these big gigantic foam balls in front of their mouths. I'm just like, it takes something away from the big foam balls in their mouth. I don't know. I didn't mean it like that. It's just they're microphones.
I'm sorry.
I just saw the smirks just wash over everyone. I was like, what did I say? I said black foam balls in front of their face.
I would just like to take the moment to appreciate how Cupid is perching on your shoulder. I say as cute as Cupid almost eats shit.
Yeah, Mom, stop laughing. This is not helpful.
I want to say that's probably about the size difference. That's probably about the size comparison between Rosie and Agrishk.
Yeah, probably about right.
Wholesome content!
Anywho.
I am not a merry man. Alright. That's a quote from that episode that they were just talking about in chat. In case anybody was wondering. And that's what... So I'm going to say that's next gen. So we've locked out next gen for the night.
Listen, if I ever make a Star Trek reference, know that it was by accident, because I have seen maybe 5 minutes total.
Which is aggravating, considering she's been my girlfriend for 2 fucking years.
We can fix that later. We'll fix that later.
or not. I mean, there's lots of... I learned today that Matt Mercer doesn't like Star Wars. Not a big...
I just wasn't allowed to watch them.
I almost looked in the camera and said he's dead to me, but that's not true.
Just don't start. Just don't start with the things. But yeah, no, he was on one of the College Humor shows. Actually, which is a hilarious show. I saw that earlier. But yeah, Matt Mercer was on that today or earlier or whatever. And one of the questions was Star Wars. He's like, yeah, I really could care that.
I was gonna say he's dead to me, then I realized that statement will never be true. I will never stop loving that man.
I love him because same hat. Not the biggest fan of the series.
Right. Also, besides that, it was a prequels question, so.
I respect it. But I'm not the biggest fan of it.
Those don't exist. What prequels are you talking about? No idea what you're talking about.
Listen, that was my introduction to Star Wars. The prequels are my introduction to
Star Wars. I'm sorry.
I stand General Grievous, okay? I stand General Grievous.
And then you watched A New Hope and went, what the hell's wrong with the special effects here? Why are there no Gungans? What? All right. Actually, after episode 3, you can tell why there's no Gungans. Shall we get on with this?
Sure.
Do this D&D thing. I've moved things around a little bit, and I'm going to continue to play with them. You can see that I only have a monitor right here-ish now, and I don't have one over here because it's way the fuck over there, and it's really tiny, and I'm getting old. But it's kind of blocking some of the light, and I feel like I'm having to do that a lot. So I apologize if I keep looking over here like what the hell's going on? It's because there's a monitor in a new place, and 400 freaking hours doing it one way. Now I've decided to change it for the next 1,000 or whatever. Gosh, were we only in the second arc?
We're at episode 74 already, though.
That's fucking
Are you
wild.
Tomorrow is episode 75.
Holy shit.
We're 3/4 of the way there to episode 100, y'all.
On the other hand, I mean, we already hit episode 69. It's a long time until our next milestone, episode 420. That's really a ways off.
Hey!
If we hit episode 420, we'll make sure we have some sort of special guest.
God, please. Joseph. They have Snoop Dogg. Just get Snoop Dogg. It'll be great.
I was thinking Snoop Dogg, but I don't know that he plays. I was thinking maybe.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he would love D&D.
Oh, he
Kevin
totally
Smith.
would.
We'll try to get Kevin Smith. Maybe that might work. Or both, Kevin Smith and Jason Mewes. No, Jason Mewes.
Yeah.
Who played Silent Bob?
You said the right name.
Right? Jason Mewes. Oh, I don't do actor names usually, but I like them. They're awesome. Who else is awesome? You guys. So let's play some D&D.
Aw, heck.
So.
It's because I did my chores today.
You did your chores today. I'm so proud of you, Doc.
No, I didn't.
She really
didn't.
didn't.
Do your chores today.
I didn't do
She
anything.
really
You're
didn't.
not getting any allowance. That's what I. That's
When was I getting allowance? You didn't tell me that.
Well, let's see. I drove down there 3 times last year, so that's your allowance. You don't get me until March. There you go.
Aww.
Me and your mother and your sister.
Damn it.
We weren't coming till March anyway.
And on that
okay.
note, I'm still sad.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm so done.
I immediately had the thought, where's Chelsea? And she was just fucking, like...
I was just getting a cable to charge my phone. Good God.
Damn.
She disappears so often when we're on call.
She does pretty good here.
I'm proud of her.
What the fuck? I'm still here.
Being live is very different.
Yeah.
By the way,
hi, guys.
tomorrow on Discover RPG, we'll be talking about gaming for a for an audience. Is that tomorrow? No, I don't think that is tomorrow. Never mind.
It's Wednesday.
That is a WonderCon panel. That's right. That's a WonderCon panel we're signing up to do. Hopefully, we'll do a panel on gaming and DMing for an audience, and the difference between table play versus audience. I think I don't know. Tessa's the one to ask about all this. And Tessa and Angela handle 99% of my scheduling of my life, so just one of the two of them is going to know what I'm doing at any minute of any day. Let's play some D&D. So last week we had the party. They went did a little shopping. Then they went down and decided to go after the spider drake. And after running into Imelda down at the portal, Imelda said that she had played a little game with you and left you a little surprise inside the dragon or the spider drake. And as when they were walking, and also healed and made them stronger to face you more appropriately, seemingly knowing that the creature itself would not want to attack you, gave it some sort of shadow symbiote. You got it. I gave it venom. All right. So I didn't even realize that. And it's the
You just got Caden's attention.
I see. That's what I'm talking
Mari
about.
does not exist for Caden anymore.
No,
Right.
only Venom.
When do we not
Only
have his
Venom.
attention on things like that?
You bring up Venom and you automatically get mine. I am fucking in love with Venom.
Mari's gone. This doesn't exist.
There is no Mari.
Only.
Zool.
Oh,
There's that
That's
one.
one.
there we go.
Ghostbusters and Next Gen both gone. We're so in
Yep.
trouble. I'm in trouble tonight. Okay. So
fought the Shadow Drake or Spider Drake, whatever.
So then, she did also, as she was walking away, said that she had left that gift for you, and then said, "What was her name again?" And letting you know that there was someone possibly trapped in the Drake, giving you no option to move forward. But as you tried to retreat a little bit just to get prepped, she put up a wall of darkness and would not let you leave. She wanted to see it play. So you guys went up ahead, and at least for Roll20, I had one of the more interesting games where you guys were throwing around a torch, and the creature was stomping out the torches. I actually really liked the mechanic, worked really well. For me, I'm sure it was very frustrating for you all because it could fly across the other side of the room and keep putting them out until Primeheart ran right up to it, cast Daylight, which I didn't know he could cast yet, on the shadow, dispelling the magical darkness, destroying whatever this relationship between the shadow and the Drake was, and the Drake being back to its normal self, decided it didn't want to fuck with you guys and ran the fuck away.
After
not before regurgitating everything that was inside of it, which includes several items and things, which I am going to take a few minutes to do and get you guys, because I think I owe you that treasure. Do I still owe you a previous treasure? So I owe you 2 hordes. I will get you that here in a second.
Angela said that you actually had told her, Syl at some point, that everything added up to like 400 gold from the underwater thing. So unless there's
the underwater thing, I thought. No, there was a couple of items in there as well. So I will add those to this. There were items, and that the big thing I need to know was the 400 gold or that sword, because the sword had some historical value.
Yeah.
Hi, thank you, Moon Blossom. Ooh, I like that name. Sorry.
Gives me a frighten every time.
What the sound? We need to change the sound. So if you guys have an idea of what you want that audio to be, I was thinking it could be a clip from something from the show.
It'll frighten us every time, no matter what it is.
Chelsea going, it's fine. It could be Chelsea going, it's
honestly
fine.
Pretty much everyone here has some form of anxiety.
That's why
We'll
Chelsea's saying, it's fine, we'll help.
It's
You
fine.
should be just like, hey, you gotta follow her.
Just
Get out of me, no.
That's
Sudden
even
whispering
worse.
in my ear.
Yeah, that's a great idea for someone who has
Figure it
anxiety.
out.
Sudden whispering in the back of her head.
Hey,
I am not okay.
We'll
Listen.
Much better.
figure it out.
I didn't actually play the game. I was only annoyed by my friends with that.
And I think that's a reference, pretty much.
It is a reference. It's Zelda reference.
Yeah, so that's
and that's Ocarina.
Any game.
Literally any game with
They
Nami
do all of
in it.
them?
Not just
Okay,
about.
well, that's what I don't. Never
It's the
played
little
it.
like fairy
Her
follower
name
thing.
is Navi. Her name is Navi,
Yeah,
and she's
Navi.
a good girl, and I love her.
She's annoying
Except
and I
in-
hate her.
Except when she does that, she's
This is
annoying
a
and wish you
Legend
could throw
of
a
Zelda
chicken at her.
stream, not a D&D stream.
No, we're about
Welcome
to
to our
be.
Zelda stream.
Yeah, let's
I will fight people
Our
about it.
Zelda chat. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and give that to you in a second, but let's talk about what you guys are going to do this morning.
Well, hold
As
on.
you
You
guys
didn't
wake
finish
up
just
to,
telling
after-
what else
what
was
was
found in the Drake.
Several items. Oh, and inside the Drake, the first thing that was found was a ring, which Vinku cleaned off and looked at and realized that it was Saldana's ring, her signet ring from Erastus' house. Continuing through the stuff, they found a gem that had this weird crack in it. They looked at it a little more closely and found out that there is a little tiny 3D person inside, and that person is Javea. And taken to Pinball, they found out that Javea is actually trapped in it as per the imprisonment spell, and the only way to get around is to basically cast a 9th level Dispel Magic or have her true name. Since there's nobody in town that can do a 9th level Dispel Magic, the only option you have is to know her true name, and it's not Javea, evidently.
Who did
Hopefully,
that to
Saldana
her?
knows it.
We don't
She's a
know.
good girl. She is best girl. Leave her alone.
I refuse.
You're about to have 6.
Hey! Same hat, Gabby, same hat.
All right. So, that being said, now we're ready to move on to what you're going to do this morning. Also, for this is a little behind the scenes stuff, bookkeeping. Sorry. So there's now a sheet of everything that's being kept at Pinball's house, or Mo's house. You guys need to decide which one is a group, and you guys can chat about that separately. There used to be a sheet of all the items, and people would have like, this is assigned to this person, whatever. If you have a thing on your character sheet, you need to remove it if you're going to keep it permanently. Okay. If it's something that's going to, at the end of every day, live in your group loot pile, it's on that list, and you can just say, okay, I'm going to look at that list and go and grab it and be like, I just want to take this and this today. You just have to say, we're going to go to Run by Pinballs to grab that crap. I'll assume at the end of the day, you go and put it back. Okay? So if it's on that list, it's there. Now, remember, maybe once this whole campaign, something might happen wherever the group loot is, depending on who you piss off. So just be aware of that. Okay? So anything you leave there could. But if something's on a character and they're not in the game, you cannot find them to get whatever that item is. So that is the rule for our West Marches style campaign. So if somebody has something, so if something that everyone's going to need, or you want to rotate, or you want to leave available, it lives on that sheet with Pinballs. You don't have to change who has it, because you'll just grab it for the night and put it right back. Okay? If you decide to keep it, it needs to be deleted by the end of the night, so it's not available for the next night. So sorry about the bookkeeping, but that now exists. It existed before, where it was just a little bit more detailed and convoluted. It had a list of every item you've ever found. Now it's just what's available in group loot, or what lives at Pinballs permanently, like the trophy thing, the trophy cup that you guys are filling with souls or essence or whatever it is.
So Nyx has a thing that they're doing today.
All right, Nyx, what are you doing today?
So over the week, gradually, when they had the free time to do so as Thomas, they were collecting more information about Bezel, because like they got like kind of the idea of what Bezel was and what he was about from the group, from their interaction. But as Thomas, they're going to be trying to find more of the nitty gritty with the people who would know in the underground. So that's what they're trying to do.
Give me a either persuasion or intimidation check, whichever you think you would have used more.
I'm proficient in both. We'll do persuasion, because why not? That's a 12. Cool. That's a 12 right there.
So the only information that has become fairly readily available is that Bezel is the the lead member of a small crime family. Not necessarily a crime family. They actually deal, I mean, they do some unscrupulous things, but they don't consider themselves a crime family. They consider themselves traders in goods. Expensive, rare, hard to find goods that if the person won't settle for selling, they will end up finding a way to make them sell or steal it. So not a crime family, evidently. But they are called the Timekeepers, and all of their members have names related to the parts of clocks or watches, or at least nicknames. So that's about all the information you get. And somehow he's connected to the Clover House, but I think you guys already knew that, which is a card den in the
that they got from the group, because that was pretty much first episode information we got. So
that was the very first episode.
That was the very first episode. Oh my gosh. Anyhow,
I wasn't sure if that was something that happened on game or if that was in the prequels.
Oh no, that was in game. That was first episode shit. I remember because I was the nervous wreck of Sildana.
Sorry.
Yeah, because Bezel kidnapped Pinball.
Yep.
That was one of our first sessions.
Wait, what question mark? What quotation marks, Jenny? What did I miss? Chad is telling me that they're with you on the quotation marks, and I missed what you said.
Not a crime family.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
making trades.
Not a crime family.
I was just doing air quotes through the whole fucking thing.
I was focused on Thomas.
No, I knew you were.
Yeah.
That's why I was doing it. And check
so what you're saying is I have to be paranoid about paying attention to all of you at all times, like I'm watching children.
You're telling me you're not actually a beholder and you don't have a million eyes?
Well,
with how willing you are to kill us, I'd be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
Anywho,
I love you more. I love you. Why are you poking the bear?
Not kidding.
That
was crave death.
That was extremely morning stuff. So come the reasonable morning stuff, they're as Bridget and they're working in the Greasers Guild until it's time to meet up for lunch. That's my morning.
All right. Anybody else have anything incredibly interesting going on this morning?
More training with Owen, of course.
Yep. Getting the point where
there's been lots of training with Owen and lots of training, and I'm sure Owen will have given you a couple of other people to train with if you can't find him or something, just so you don't have to be left out of a day if you really want to be trained, if you still have something to do. But it sounds like Owen's working well towards that. Owen, the city at some point. Hold on, we're having some dropped frames. Wonder what's going on. No, we're good. Never mind. At one point, I am tired tonight. Hi, guys. At one point, the city will have one of your contacts in the city will have come to you. Probably Tybalt. Easy, definitely Tybalt. He's the gossiper. So he would have let you know that they're starting to do the talks on military and government. They say that the first thing they do is establish and he kind of feels weird saying the word nation because they're no longer a kingdom. They're trying to establish that they are a different form of government. They realize they're going to start. There is a war going to be starting very soon with their northern border, which is a kingdom you're familiar with. So there is that. He does kind of let slip there, but I'm not sure that he knows that you are. Oh, you did, because you told them all in front of them. Right, that's right.
Yep.
He says that most of the council is 100% on board bringing you on as at least an advisor. There's a little concern about your previous connection there, but if you were in good graces with them, why would you be here? It's basically how they look at it. And the overall, their biggest goal is going to be to prevent loss of life, but that all this could change with whoever ends up running the actual, the whole shebang, because they're basically building a government from scratch here. And while we, as educated American type people, and sorry, Russell, other educated people, we have some semblance of what that could look like. They don't necessarily, but they have some education about what they could do, but they're still working from a lot less than what we have in ours. So I'm trying to simulate that, and I'm not quite sure as a DM how. I've never had any group let me get to this level of politics, which is kind of exciting. So we're learning together. So it's kind of leaving in the ephemeral right now until I make sure exactly how I want to do that. I've had the chance to research how I want it to look. More so than just watching a couple of musicals. So, all right. Sorry, I like that joke. That was fun. So
does that count as a
reference? So that's that. But my point is, they are looking to talk to you about that. But it is going to be coming. It's probably they're going to be looking at doing elections in the new year because we are coming to the end of the year pretty rapidly here.
Yeah, he'll just say that that's agreeable and let him know that he's an open book. If anyone needs to talk to him, his office is always open.
Okay. But they are rapidly coming to a decision on the guard as well, and they may be looking for your input, or they actually probably already gotten your input on different structures on how you would structure the guard. So that's actually something you and I should talk about away from game. I need to set up a night just to talk to people about this kind of crap because I got like 8 people I got to talk to about stuff away from game. So we'll do that at some point. We'll set aside a little time to just do that. I know I'm going to need sometime soon to do a game that's has some one-on-ones. So we may be doing that soon-ish. I've got quite a few of those kind of lined up. I just gotta see if next week I can get all of them at the same time, so I can have them all just kind of in a row there. Which is scheduling is not easy all the time.
You mean it's not easy to schedule 17 people to figure out when they can all play? What? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry, Logan, but I think you're a little bit privileged here, and you should figure this out. It's not like you have other jobs or anything.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Stop giving your dad a hard time. Jesus Christ.
Everyone's poking me tonight. That's all right.
It's my job.
Ironically, I haven't.
This is fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say Heather of all people is the one that has it, which is kind of interesting.
Soxy's the only one that's going to survive the night.
I believe Joe has. Joe hasn't really poked me yet.
Not
all right, moving on.
Oh my god.
Fucking God, Joseph.
Sorry.
And this is
right.
why we love you.
Fennec, no.
Fennec, yes.
They
I
were
have no idea
never
what
heard
you said.
from again. They go under the castle and they were never heard from again.
Yeah.
Mari is just gonna work in her shop this morning.
Yeah, Soxy just goes to work.
All right, Soxy goes to work. What is Rosie doing? Sorry.
Rosie is going to start the day by stealing two of Nathan's left shoes.
All right.
She's going to put one in her bag. And I would like to visit Mari in her shop to say hello in the early morning and dump one of the shoes in a flower vase.
Okay.
After that, I would like to hang out with Daisy and get breakfast and then see if I can work before lunch.
Sounds perfect. That's fine. I was thinking you might just go throw up in one of his shoes and blame Mari, but sorry. I'm sorry. We're trying to come back to the captain. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'll work on that. I promise. I'm working on it.
Okay, understand the cat joke, but what makes you think that Rosie would make herself vomit into one of her friend's
You are telling me that a goblin is not akin to a sphinx cat? You're a goddamn liar, and you're a fucking coward.
But
okay, a goblin. Rosie is different.
Is
All
she
right.
really?
Anyways.
I mean, considering the
That's
goblin,
the tea.
there's been one unnamed horrible goblin. Every other goblin's been amazing, I think, in my
Yeah, they have been. They're really
There was
wonderful.
one
That's
dick
the
goblin,
tea,
and I didn't
then
even give
not
him a
anything
name.
else, you coward.
I said I have tea.
There you go.
All right, let's try to play some D&D, shall we? So, damn, my time.
After half an hour of bullshit.
Mari's gonna make sure to grab Nathan's shoe out of the fucking flower pot. What the fuck?
Can I sleight of hand to see
Yeah, I
if
was
she
gonna
won't
say, I
see
think
it?
there's sleight of hand coming here. I think it's gonna be a contested check. I cannot imagine that Rosie's
really glad that
gonna be obvious about.
Can I just say that my fictional girlfriend is looking out for me while my actual girlfriend is fucking me over? Can I just say?
Sounds about right to me.
Yeah, sounds about fucking right.
You still got new relationship energy with your fictional girlfriend.
Chelsea and I have been husband and wife for 17
Okay, but now Chelsea's my wife, so back off.
Anyway, what is your over?
OT3?
24.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Whatever.
That shoe
It was
is
a nat
gone.
18 with a +6.
That shoe's
It
so
was a
gone.
nat
It's
11
gonna be
with
planted.
a +6. It was a nat 11 with a +6.
All right.
And just to say for the rest of the time, if nobody notices it, by the end of the day, each day she's going to visit the flower shop and push the vase just a little bit closer to the front desk. just a little bit.
All right.
Mari's gonna see that one day. I can't wait for that.
Yeah, eventually.
Good lord.
shenanigans.
Can you imagine not noticing that? Like you like in our world, you took a photo of something, you look at it, you're like, wait a minute.
Described me.
Why is it a foot?
That's something I could easily miss. That is something I could easily miss.
Why is there a shoe in my flower pot?
What? This is
Someone
Nathan's
tries to
shoe.
buy it and is like,
Excuse me.
Why is the flower pot around my shoe? I don't know. I could
Alrighty.
make that work. Anywho, D&D.
Yeah, they're kind of in the end.
D&D. So we'll have Rosie at the bar first, obviously, along with Bridget and Owen and Nathan are together. So Mari today. All right. So the three of you go ahead. I'm going to start working on treasure.
Oh. Good morning.
Hi, Mari. Good to see you again.
It's lovely to see you as well, Bridget.
Glad to hear. I know I'm usually such a delight.
Absolutely. Good morning, Rosie.
Hi.
Are you alright?
I'm tired. I got up early this morning.
Yeah, you stopped at my shop earlier. Didn't expect that. That was nice.
Yeah, I wanted to see how you were doing.
don't shake your head at me, Chelsea.
Yeah, I had a bit of an early morning myself. But it was useful.
Well, that's good to know. What were you up to?
Well, I was working in the Greasers Guild this morning. My friend Thomas found out some more information for us.
That's useful. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's very useful.
So it was interesting information that he collected, but nonetheless it should be useful when the appropriate time comes and we, if you lot are correct, finding the appropriate thing to gift him to get his attention.
Yeah, we gotta figure that out still.
Well, Thomas was gifted something after the events at that bar that night. But that might be something. But you never know.
Maybe.
It's probably not what he's looking for, but something rare and exotic and valuable from another place.
It
Could just be what he's looking for.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt.
Anywho, I'm gonna go get a copper. So she goes to the bar.
While Bridget goes up to the bar and possibly Mari's looking at something else, can I try to sleight of hand the other shoe onto the table?
Oh my god.
So while you do that, Soxy comes in.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Soxy.
What are you doing?
I'm getting myself a drink. And, just ingratiating this place with my presence.
Fair enough, I suppose. Is it so far today?
What was that, Heather? You cut out a little.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is.
Sorry. So it's just us so far today.
So far.
Yep.
I also got a 19 for my sleight.
Damn, that is one above my passive perception.
You were also away, first of all.
I know. I still have a passive perception.
And Mari would be looking over at Soxy, so I can't say it like, oh yeah, I can't say that. She's looking at Soxy.
Yeah.
She's then gonna start scribbling in her notebook, like retuning her ukulele.
Did she just put it on the table?
Yeah, just on the center of the table.
Just there it is.
Try to
The other
balance
shoe's
it
out.
against the reserve sign.
Owen
What?
and Nathan will walk in.
What the? Why do you have that's Nathan's shoe.
You
Why
didn't
do
see me
have-
put it there. It's just there.
Why is Nathan's shoe here then?
I was
I
going to
have
ask
no idea.
why there
My
was a
what?
shoe.
My what?
Good morning. You're just
Hi.
That's your shoe.
The
Did
question
you-
is, when
Did
will
you
the
get
other one
drunk here
drop?
last night?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
God damn it, Gabby.
Why is
I mean, you were drinking.
He looks down at Rosie and narrows his eyes because he fucking knows her shenanigans with Shu.
She drops her ears a little bit and she gives him these big puppy dog eyes. Like, what?
Don't try that with me. I know your fucking way.
Oh, Nathan, look at her though. So cute, so innocent.
You are all. How dare you all?
I'm very perceptive.
Rosie,
He's gonna come over and give Rosie a big hug. It's all right, dear.
Nathan, hun.
Owen did get a 19 on insight.
Okay. I will say, my passive insight is 18. I know she's bullshitting. But
Hold
I'm having fun
on.
with
I
it.
just rolled for deception.
What'd you roll?
Well, it's a nat 16. And my deception is a +5.
Yeah,
So
I don't think I'm
I think I'm good.
So
Even if she did, she'd do the same thing. Just kind of like give her a big hug. It's okay.
Now, actually, Bridget believes her because I just rolled for an active insight. I rolled 2 + 8 is 10, so I believe her.
Why do you always expect me to steal things?
Because you repeatedly stole my uncle's left shoe. Rosie, what shoe is
because
this?
I didn't like him.
Rosie, which shoe is this?
Nathan, you don't have to yell at
That's
her.
Jenny breaking, not Rosie.
I'm not yelling, first of all. What
No,
shoe
you're
is
just speaking
it?
very loudly at her.
I'm really not. What shoe is this, Rosie? It's the left shoe. Rosie, please.
It doesn't.
We can't. Rosie, we can't keep doing
The left shoe, and she kept stealing left shoes. Are you
My
do you have 2
uncle.
left feet?
No! I'm actually a very good dancer despite no.
I love the bailout. No, I'm not. Never mind.
I mean, technically, Nathan, you can't say for sure that it was Rosie who took the shoe or who put it there. So, I mean, I understand where you're coming
She
from.
lives in my home and she's a shit starter. What do you want?
So does Pip and Mari. I think that kind of speaks.
Mari does not, first of all, Mari does not live in my home. And Pip does not live in my home. He lives in burrows outside of my home. There is a difference.
Well, what do I know?
Did you not see the holes in the basement?
God damn it.
Rosie may or may have not dug herself.
Oh, good lord.
Also, I need you to know, when I did that bailout, I splurted fucking tea all over my glasses.
The truth tea was too much. The truth tea was too much even for you.
I hate that sentence.
Yeah, Nathan's just gonna kind of cross his arms, look at her and go, you don't believe her, right?
I mean, normally, I would agree with you. It definitely seems like Rosie's character.
Yeah.
But for some reason right now...
She looks very sad.
Yeah,
I don't want to make her sad.
She's an actress!
Look at her
Nathan.
face,
You're
Nathan.
not
She's
wrong.
a performer! I know your fucking ways, you little gremlin! And he's gonna scoop her up. He's gonna scoop her up and just kiss the top. Don't look.
Well,
Don't look. Don't fuck.
so that was a fun skit.
Rosie.
So,
Rosie.
oh, Rosie.
Rosie.
Yeah.
You're trying not to laugh, aren't you?
That's Jenny breaking. It's not. I swear. I don't have as high a deception as she does.
No, you're being rude.
I think it's time to throw in the towel on this one, Nathan. There are just some arguments you can't win.
Hey, at least you found your shoe.
Yeah,
I
That's
didn't.
true.
I
Hey,
wasn't.
silver
I wasn't
lining.
missing a shoe.
you
I wasn't missing a shoe.
You would
What do
have
you
been
call
if
this
it hadn't
then?
been here.
Well, and I left that.
Do you have so many shoes that you don't notice when one goes missing?
He's a noble,
was-
of course he does.
No,
No,
first of all, I have maybe 3 or 4 pairs of shoes, if even. Second of all, all of them were there this morning. All of them.
Well,
I
clearly
had to
not
put
anymore.
shoes on. I had to put
They-
shoes on. She left the house after
They're
me.
not anymore, clearly.
There were.
Did
She left
you
the house.
forget to leave the door locked, maybe?
Soxy, Look me in the eye and say that again.
Did you forget to leave the door?
No, I
locked?
wasn't being. I'm sorry. No.
All right. Well, let's just talk about something that doesn't keep making everyone upset. Then, what should we do today?
I was about to ask
That's gonna lead up to something upsetting. Why would you?
Yes, let's segue into a new conversation.
Why don't we? I think we were talking the other day about going down below, going into the castle.
That would be interesting.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please.
I don't.
Oh, come on, Nathan. We can do it. It would be fun and adventurous.
The only thing we had to fight that day we went was this big, like, squiddy crab thing. It was like one of those decorated crabs, but it was an octopus squid thing instead.
That
wasn't that bad.
Horrifying.
It wasn't that bad. No.
I don't.
Compare that to alternatives, Nathan.
I'd rather not go after another shadowy creature. Thank you very much. I won that one. The shadow fell, and encountering that weird blink dog thing. I'm good for now. Perhaps another time. But, you know, it's this group, so c'est la vie.
I'm just saying, I think we're relatively well suited for water travel at the moment. And I do have a boat.
I remember your boat.
And Mari can cast that spell that lets us breathe underwater, and Rosie really wanted to go see the castle anyway.
There's gotta be so many shinies hidden somewhere.
Ooh, I can make myself
maybe.
Triton.
There were other people searching through the rubble too, so I don't know how much is left, but we could go look.
Yeah.
Definitely worth a shot.
I think you forgot my affinity for shiny things.
Never. I could literally never.
Then Mari, as we're deciding this, is going to start ritually casting water breathing on everyone.
As soon as it's complete, Owen just starts drinking his coffee and doesn't come up until it's gone.
The perfect use of that spell, not to swim underwater, to never have to breathe while drinking.
Just fucking chug. Yeah. God damn, I love him. Please tell me it's just a tankard of coffee. It's not even a coffee cup. It's just a goddamn
It's essentially like it's a fantasy thermos.
Yeah, I was going to say, he could do an epic keg stand at this point.
Yep.
Nathan is just with his
challenge one of the dwarves to a drinking contest. Whoever's to the bottom of the barrel wins.
Do it!
Still get
thermos of
drunk.
endless coffee.
Yeah.
This is true, but you still finish drinking it first.
You'll win.
So, now we can breathe underwater. Now we just need to go on the adventure, which is going to be an adventure.
Ideally.
Yeah.
I just
I'm
have to
repetitive.
drop
What
a
can I
creature
say?
off somewhere.
We could also. Do we have everything we need for this? Because I think we're relatively well suited, but we can always be more prepared.
I mean, I still have a couple uses of my healing ointment. Not a lot. At best, given how little there is, I could probably use it 2 more times, I'm going to say.
We still
Not
have
that.
that. I think we got that covered. We got a good amount of magical and non-magical.
I would like to deposit my shit back at home because I have a lot of paper and ink on me.
Yeah.
Because I'm an artist.
That would
So
make sense.
I do have a
So go
wrong
ahead.
character.
So go ahead, go home, switch into your bathers, and we'll get ready to go.
Nathan, do you want to just stick it in my bag? And she pulls out her bag of holding.
Sure. As long as you don't open that underwater.
Well, I did when we were down there before, and we tested it actually before we went too far. into the water, but it didn't go in. So, I mean, it should be all right, even if I open it up to shove something else in.
Well, didn't we test that with Syl? Everything was kind of in its own spot, so even if water did get in there, it wouldn't affect the items there.
Right.
We tested that specifically with Syl, because she was interested.
Well, it's probably
Yeah,
going to be a
sure.
lot faster for planning out.
Sure, yeah.
Well then,
All right.
I think we're going to
So-
sit.
I still need a few more minutes, guys. So
It's all
I
right.
was
So,
gonna
shall we
Vamping!
head to the cliffs then?
Yeah,
Sure,
sounds
we
like
can.
a plan.
Oh god, my headphones.
So, do we want to take the elevator thing down, or do we want to use the boat lift?
Owen has a boat, why don't we use the boat lift?
Might have to wait longer,
seems-
but yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Owen is so
Yeah.
keen on his boat. You know,
Hey.
Owen's boat, the
He was
boat
so
that
proud
Owen
of it
owned.
the other
I
day.
We
mean-
live on a goddamn lake.
I
Oh
mean,
my God,
And I'm
Nick.
the only one who thought it might be smart to have
Listen.
a boat. All right.
Listen,
I mean, he
can't-
has the
no
confidence
one's
to
I
use it.
can swim. I have no need for a boat, Owen.
What if
Rosie
you
is
don't want
one,
to
but
get wet? What if you
Rosie's
have to
gonna-
transport a nice meal across
to
the
be
river?
clear, almost 70% of the people in the city own boats. You all are the weird ones if you don't.
Yeah.
Rosie's
Again,
gonna
Half
scramble
of
up onto
all
Owen's
shopping done
shoulder.
in this city is done by boat.
So Rosie's going to scramble up onto Owen's shoulder, and she's going to plop there and just look at Owen, and just be like, or look at Nathan and just be like,
Nathan, why are you being so rude to everyone today? I don't understand it. Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed? Did Agrish poop on you when you were sleeping? Did your
Cat, cat,
owl
your tongue?
poop on you while you were sleeping?
She has a name,
God
first of all.
damn it, Gab.
Did Mari bite your tongue? Are you into weird things?
I am into weird things, but no, she did not bite my tongue.
I mean, I can hear you sometimes, but oh my god.
Sometimes it's happened once.
Anyway,
I don't know what you're listening to.
now that we're out in public in the middle of a very
That was said out loud in
Even
public.
I
Oh,
know.
Okay.
His face
Okay.
turns deep red. His face turns red, and he just kind of looks into his cup and does not.
Even I know proper sexploit etiquette, and this is coming from me.
So you guys did sleep together.
I didn't sleep with him, but I sleep
Okay, cool.
with
I had no
quite a
idea
few
that that had
people so far.
happened yet.
I think you thoroughly destroyed them, Rosie.
It's kind
His
of
face, he kind of just lays down with his face on the table.
we left, I thought.
Yeah, we've been walking.
Well, you know
Just
what?
find
I
the
just
table.
lays down on the ground. It's the return of Floor Man, you guys.
No.
That's one Tolus reference.
Yeah, Nathan just kind of stares at the ground.
All right.
Ugh.
So, anyway, Owen, have you done anything new to your boat lately?
I mean, no. Should I name it? I don't
Maybe.
know.
I mean,
Let's
it
talk
doesn't
about
hurt.
things you could name
Wait,
the
hold
boat
up,
instead
hold
of this.
Hold up, Owen. Can I just tell you right now? You are an incredible conversationalist.
Thank
I'm
you.
being sarcastic. You are shit at small talk.
Well, I mean, fuck off
He's
then.
better than you.
Okay, first of all,
Nathan's just accusing people of things and insulting people today,
Yeah,
and
I
I'm
know what
kind
you're
of
up
I'm
to
sick of
sorry.
today.
I'm sorry, Rosie. What were you saying, Rosie?
Yes, that is
Literally.
really. Don't wear it out.
You spend one night every week doing nothing but roast people. You have no fucking place to talk. You little.
People pay me to
You
do
too.
that. That is my job. I get paid to roast people, Nathan.
Yeah,
You're just
you're gonna-
being rude.
You're getting it free of charge.
Mari's gonna kind of step closer to like Owen and Soxy and just kind of be like, why? Why is everyone in
I
such a mood
don't
today?
No. How much coffee did the two of you have before you came to the beer forge this morning? I mean, you're both very
Tea.
Did you have Owen
Oh.
levels of coffee?
I don't usually drink coffee.
I drink tea.
And to think that I missed my morning cup.
You know, you complaining that I was reserved, and
I've never complained about that.
yeah, I know.
Wow, he is accusing of people of everything today.
I'm Bridget.
Nathan?
I'm this close.
To what?
To me? I don't.
As close
Or
to what?
Mari. You're a little. I think it looks like you're closer to Mari than me.
Oh, perhaps, maybe. That sounds like a plausible statement, Bridget.
Well, considering what
Anyways, I'm
was
calling
told to
the
have
boat.
transpired.
The boat
Okay,
is
Yes,
gonna be
Owen, what are you
called,
going to call your boat?
You yell, we're gonna name your boat. Please, please, go.
This is
Please.
such a shit show,
It's
and I love
gonna
it.
be. It's gonna be. I don't know.
As
I
he's
just don't
talking,
wanna
she's
talk
gonna braid
about
more
this.
ribbons into his hair.
He's just absentmindedly removing them as soon as they're in.
Every single time he does smack.
Does not care.
In all seriousness, what about? Gotta look at Owen.
The banana boat.
No,
No.
we're not calling it that. I was thinking something like a type of coffee, but you know, whatever.
I mean, coffee's
Oh.
coffee.
Or how this fucking party is, the morning rose.
Fair. That's not a bad way to go. I'll think on it. Mostly, I just
Or
wanted to change
Owen's
the conversation because it was
Just call it-
Me too. Me too.
You know,
Nope.
Now I
don't
understand
want-
why you don't call yourself a bard, Owen.
I think we've had that conversation.
Weak.
I don't know why y'all are so antagonistic today, but
I'm trying to make jokes and I'm trying to be playful, but I don't think it's coming across properly.
It's not.
practice makes perfect.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I thought it was.
I mean, some of it has, I suppose, but you're doing a lot of yelling this morning, Nathan. Or
Yelling?
even if it's not yelling, it's very loud talking.
Sorry. I sometimes that happens and I'm not aware of it. I can't. It's a thing. Like
You have
Same-
volume control issues.
it's kind of like how sometimes when there's too many sounds, I kind of get freaked out. It's because it's the same vein of that. I either can hear everything or nothing. It's weird. Anyway,
Good to know.
I'm just really
Deep
really
breath.
energetic today. Sorry. Huh.
Well,
I think it's because
Save
I'm
that
more.
energy for the castle.
No, I think it's because I'm more comfortable around you all now, so it's like kind of like manifesting more
That's
than
surprised considering that I'm in your current presence.
you.
I get it.
Fair.
Nathan. It's okay.
Fair.
you know, it'll be a good way to get that energy out.
I do.
Nice swim in terrifying waters.
There we
Ah.
go. I like
My
this plan.
favorite part of the day. I'm so look forward to it.
Oh, I'm always looking forward to getting wet.
Rosie's gonna drop off a Grishk. So she's gonna climb off of
What? I
Owen's
like to
shoulders
swim
and go
take
over to
baths.
a.
What the fuck did you think I meant?
Next,
No
Bridget. Pardon
comment.
me. Pardon me, Bridget.
Yes, Nathan.
Words escape me.
I tend to have that effect on people.
Very, very rare is that an occasion. I must congratulate you on that.
Unless you're talking to Mari.
Yeah.
When I
That's
first started
accurate.
when I first started talking to Mari, I'm a lot better now. He looks at
I've
Mari.
seen
I'm a
you
lot better.
around dinner time. Sometimes when you look at her, you just kind of like phase out. And then your face turns red, especially your ears. And you start like stammering. It's
Very
kind of cute.
Observant, Rosie.
You realize that, like, 3 of my songs have been about the relationship, right? 3 of them.
Yeah.
This is how I make my money. None of your private lives are private.
Oh,
I feel like
I'm just gonna be honest with you right now.
Rosie,
I feel like
you
we
probably
should
have a lot of fun songs about my interesting experiences.
exploits.
You can ask Callie and Connor.
Oh no, I know. I'm aware.
Woo, I'm done.
The bullshit we have been jogging.
You came back in, Logan.
Yeah, Rosie's going to hop off of Owen's shoulders and head over to a sewer grate and kind of like
Go.
push a Grishk.
Get out of here.
Just going.
And Mario's gonna take.
I don't love you anymore.
All
There
right.
might be some leftover blink dog.
Oh.
No.
Mario's gonna take Nathan's
Jesus.
hand as they walk.
He squeezes her hand. He's kind of looking down and his face is red. Rosie's going to try her very best to climb up Nathan and then slide down his arm to sit on their linked hands like a swing.
Oh my god, Mario will 100% start swinging.
As they're starting to get closer to the water, Bridget pulls up their hood, kind of excuses herself for a moment, and steps away just so she can do what she does. And Nyx then decides to make themselves look like a a young Triton man. Not that tall, a little lanky, but not bad looking either. Actually, handsome. It's Nyx. They make him impeccably
It's
handsome.
Nyx.
For being such a
Every persona
patient
has
group,
to be fuckable.
Pretty
I
much.
just received something that I'm going to share with you all.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh,
What
Nani? Where am I looking?
Active play or chat.
Hey.
oh,
It's
a
so
good boy, Mo.
cute. Oh
Still very good.
It's so cute.
Maid outfit.
Sure. Hopefully,
I was
the
wondering
Twitch
how she
chat
was
is
going to
able
put the
access
outfit
that.
onto Mo when Mo is basically just a ball. I think that works well.
It's perfect.
It's fantastic.
I'm
All right.
so in love.
And then Kyle had to go and give
Yeah.
us a pun.
I was about to say, for those of you in Twitch chat, hopefully they can see it now. Kyle added, put a fin on him, and he's a mermaid.
Boo.
Kyle, I thought we were.
I love you,
friends.
Kyle.
Jesus, Joe.
Joe, you didn't play with him in Tolis. You don't know.
Oh,
You-
yeah.
You don't
You have no
know. You don't know.
Are you seriously marking that as another Tolis reference? Really?
Yeah.
All right, so
Fair.
It's not
let me
gonna
go ahead
stop
and
me.
go over what you guys have gotten over the past few times, and then I'll post it in
Yay.
chat. You guys can go over it. Now, do be aware that a lot of this was group loot. So these came from different places that are like not necessarily meant for the small group nights. They're for everyone. So don't just assume that you can just grab anything that's there just because you're in tonight because I'm revealing it. You've got to be fair to all the other players as well. So, especially the ones that were there the night that this was gamed. So let's see here. The first thing, there's a very sharp, striking, blue-tipped and fletched arrow. And you discover that this is a +2 arrow that also does cold damage. So it's a one-time use, but it is beautiful. It will automatically survive any misses, though, because of its nature of being magic. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to give it a 50% chance of being okay after it's hit as well.
Oh shit.
There's a Serpy liquefied iron potion, which you discover is a potion of invulnerability. Gives you resistance to all damage for 1 minute. A potion of clear red liquid with tiny bubbles of light, which is an elixir of health. A scroll of the Faithful Hound spell. A simple magical wooden jug. which you find out is a decanter of endless water. Which, it's nice that they fixed it so you can't just leave it on all the time now. So it only works for one round after activating it. I like that. I also don't like that, because that was one of my favorite things of having one jinx out and just spray water everywhere, or have it use it for magical traps to fill room. 9 beans in a bag.
Don't let Tessa have it. Don't. Whatever you do, don't let Tessa have it.
Jenny, Chelsea, and I have a lot of experience with magical beans.
A small tin shield bag. It is a brooch of shielding. A fancy flail, where each of the balls at its head look like a different racial skull, a skull from different races. It's a +1 flail. A chain shirt with the city's crest in different colored links on the chest, which is a +1 chain. A small, simple silver raven figurine, which is a silver raven figurine. It becomes a raven, but it just does animal message. Do you need a zoo, Nathan? Is that what it is? We're just gonna make a zoo for you?
Trying to build up a menagerie.
No, that's Caden. That's 100% Caden.
The fact that you said Raven, it's 100% me, not Nathan.
Chelsea.
It's me, not Nathan. Trust me.
You got me. You got me there, Gabby. You got me there.
A tough but flexible leather with no true pattern to it. It seems to blend in well. It is a glamored +1 studded leather. So it can change into whatever. Yeah, mix. I rolled that and I was like, yeah, that's perfect. In addition to that, and I can break this down for you by player if you want. This is all player loot. There are a bag of gems worth 450 gold total, but it's about 950 gold gems. And then there's 15 precious uncut gems worth 100 gold each, no diamonds. And then there's several art objects, such as a soft cover velvet book with a gold lock, a small painting of the kingdom map, a solid gold silver chess piece set, an exotic perfume, which actually smells really terrible, but it seems to be very popular, and a small silver idol of Ursali. So each one of those has its own gold value as well. So I'll just go ahead and put that out there. If you guys want to just divide all that up as gold, or if somebody wants to take the art objects as theirs, that's fine. I'll put the rest of it on there as well. So that's all going into active play right now.
We should probably see about the small silver
for tonight,
idol.
If you want to take anything, you can take... Oh, wait, what? The what now?
The silver idol for Lark.
Oh, of Ursali? Got it. I thought you were talking about the magic items. Sorry. With the magic items, obviously tonight, if you want to use something, that's fine. But later on, know that there may be other people that may, you may have to roll off or whatever. However, you guys decide to fairly divide things up. As you get more and more magic items and things, you guys start getting them from different resources. You might have to start coming up with a different system if we have multiple people that think they can use that. But this group is pretty nice about all things magic. And everyone's pretty much willing to give up if somebody else wants it, and then think about who makes the most sense to get it. So it's worked out really well. Even with 16 people, I've been very impressed with that.
Yeah, because him, Oshin, and Yoth, none of them have super high ACs for the amount of fighting they're doing, so any of them would probably be good for that.
So that's that. I apologize that took so long. If I didn't do it now, it was never going to get done. When I'm away from the table, I have so much else going on. I'm working on Nerdsmith. I don't have time to sit down and do any other prep than what I've already done.
Can Nyx use the glamour armor, the studded glamour armor? Because it makes sense
that you guys needed to have a chat. Russ said Pinku and Nyx need to have a chat about that, I believe.
But for now, at least.
Hey, I'm really interested in that brooch of shielding.
What's your AC right now?
12.
I was about to say very low.
Doesn't actually do anything for AC.
Cloak of Shielding only makes you resistant to force damage. It's the only way. Plus, you're immune to magic missile.
I'm not gonna complain.
Then it would make sense if he used the glamour leather because it's more protective.
What armor can you wear as Nathan?
Nathan is
light
wearing
armor.
Medium,
I am-
actually. Oh, wait, no, you have light armor. Sorry.
No,
Light
warlock's
armor.
only light
I'm
armor.
a warlock.
I was
Yeah.
thinking hex plates.
I'm currently wearing studded leather, I believe.
+1 studded leather.
Yep, +1. It's pretty neat.
Oh, you already have +1 set of leather? Well, then I'm gonna wear the glamored one.
Oh Jesus! Okay, I guess.
This
Mine.
is mixed. They need some
If I
panache. They need
remember
something
properly-
to add on to their look. Okay.
If I remember properly, Logan, my studded leather does something special too, doesn't
Maybe.
Check your armor.
I don't remember what it does, but I know it does something.
You get resistance to piercing, bludgeoning, and slash.
I need to remember that.
I remember it most of the time.
Okay. Also, can I mention that the studded leather armor +1,
Uh-huh.
the AC is 13. Guess what my overall AC is? 12.
Mhm.
Yeah, we know because you have a -1 to your dex. We are very
Which
well
is
aware of this
amazing.
fact.
Which is amazing. That I love people that will
Clumsy
take
boy.
a dumb deck.
He's very fucking clumsy. He does his best though.
We
I've
know.
dumped on Khan once. That was a mistake.
Ah,
That's the one that's just like, no, that's not even fun. That's just...
no,
That just sucks.
it's bad.
I have a character whose
It
dump
was for
stat
a
is
one shot. So
I have a character whose charisma is his dump stat. He has an 8 charisma.
Reminds me
real
of another
fucking fun
character
to
I
play.
know that had an 8 charisma.
For the
Yes,
for the
Chelsea, that's
time-
another one.
For the time
That's
being. I
3
think,
tonight, guys.
God.
New record!
It really.
Yeah, I think for the time
37.
being, Owen's gonna take the decanter for the time being.
Okay, I just did the math and posted it for you guys, but if we
You're
sell
the
everything
best. I
except
love
the
you.
Ursali statue, then we all get 168 gold, 4 silver, and 4 copper.
I would
You are a
love the
blessing,
Raven
darling.
statuette.
Well, no,
No, she's talking about.
I was
the,
just selling the gold items, like the art and
Yeah.
stuff, not
Oh yeah.
not the
Honey.
magic stuff.
Fix your cord.
getting real deep.
I hate this. I hate this.
I'm not complaining. I think it sounds nice. It's just her.
I am complaining. I bought this cord like 3 weeks ago.
Valid.
But yeah, we'll say that Nyx already was using that armor, and they were making it look like normal clothes. Is what they're making the armor look like. 'Cause I could do that, which is awesome.
Hey, nice.
This works so well for Nyx. For so many reasons.
Hey, Lamau.
Stoxy, do you already have a pretty hefty weapon?
I have a longsword, so it does okay. I don't have any fancy weapons.
Why don't you take that flail for today then?
That's actually not a bad idea. All right, so now I need to add that to me. Yeah, I'm not sure if anyone else would want to use that.
Nope.
I cannot.
I think all of us are pretty weak.
Oh, we got raided.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh,
Thank
hello there,
you.
little
New
party.
best friends.
Thank you. You caught us in the middle of doing a little loot. We'll be back to the action in just a second.
It just occurred to me. 5 out of the 6 players have a strength of 8. Or no. Wait,
Oh,
what's
good
the
lord.
strength? At least 4 out of 6 have 8.
Excuse you. My
Hey,
strength is an 11.
That's
Oh,
why.
so-
That's why. Yeah, that makes all the
Thank you
difference.
guys so much for being here. Really appreciate that. All right, guys, let's get back to this. Especially now that we have new people.
Hello, new people.
Hello.
So, where are you guys going?
We're going on a cool adventure to dive into the lake.
Yep.
That's right.
going
Okay,
for
so how are you
deep-
going to get down there?
Boat.
Hopes and dreams.
So you're going to
Owen's
take
boat.
your boat, and you're going to wait for the boat lift.
Oh.
Okay. So for we're waiting for times when a small vessel, they'll do a small vessel load. It's usually about an hour wait if you don't catch it right, or if there's a line. That's just on average. I'll roll to see how long it's actually going to be. It can cost anywhere from 10 to 30 gold.
And how much is the alternative cost?
5 silver, but you have to carry your boat, and well, you have to pay for the cargo as well.
We are not
hold on a
strong.
second. Hold on a second. Let me
We
see.
are
I'm
not
going to do the
Do
math. real quick.
not. We are not strong.
No, this is a very weak party composition in terms of physical
Yeah. Am,
strength.
I have the gold. I can cover.
am
it,
I the
worst
only
case.
one that has like a pretty decent
Yes.
strength tonight?
You're
Yes,
the only one
James
who has
is
any
bad.
kind of bonus
It'd be about
whatsoever.
it'd be somewhere between 5 to 10 gold, depending on how many boats they could fit and how much weight they disperse. So it's not that expensive for the small vessels because they can cram a lot on at once.
Then in that case, yeah, he'll go ahead and cough up the 5 to 10 gold, whatever it ends up being.
All right, let me roll it here.
Soxy will give you a gold.
So it's only about a 15-minute wait. They just happen to have room in a line as you guys paddle up, so a lot of small boats are gathering off to the side of the lift as they finish unloading and then doing a quick safety check of the lift. They seem to have a whole crew of people that seem to take a canoe very quickly from one end to the other. It's obvious they're very good at this. Just kind of inspect everything, make sure there's no leaks on the lift or anything. Come back, and then they start loading. So it takes about 15-20 minutes just to load up all the ships, all the small boats, and into the boat lift. And it could fit of Owen-sized boats. I mean, it could fit probably 50 of them. So it gives you an idea of what's going on here. But there are some larger ones as well, just not huge ones. So after they get everyone on, then it's a half an hour for the boat lift to actually turn and take you down to the bottom. And that's if the boat at the bottom gets loaded right away. If it's a large galleon or something, that can take longer. So you see why it's so expensive to do. It's because it's just capable of bringing large amounts of cargo up to these heights, and it's worth it to some people to do this, especially if you're going to go fishing or something like that. Owens is probably one of the smaller boats here. Not a lot of people taking rowboats down to the ocean, but that's okay. You're not going far. You're just staying in the lagoon. It's fine. So you guys get down there. You disembark, and then you paddle about 100 feet, and you weigh anchor. As you are heading down to the maybe it's more like 250 feet. As you head down or get ready to go under the sea. No, that wasn't a reference. Calm your butts. And because I know it's going to happen again. That was not a reference.
It 100% gonna happen again.
That's what got me last time.
Yep.
And so as you look down under the water, you can look across. There's a huge vessel sitting there in the water, a large galleon, and with the writing on the side of it that it looks like it's been repainted recently. It's very clean, the side where the writing is, and it says Birchfield Seekers, and has this little compass, like a map compass icon on it. And inside there's kind of this little globe-looking thing. They have several hoses that are going over the edge down into the water. They have these large mechanical machines up there that seem to be steam-powered or something. You've actually never seen anything quite like it, that are constantly making some sort of pumping sounds, and you can kind of hear air moving like a bellows.
Well, that's certainly interesting.
They've got these long tube things that go under the water, and they connect up with the people that are down there digging through the rubble. So they're basically pumping air down to them the entire time they're under the water instead of having to use a spell. I mean,
That's
it's
a good system.
It's definitely a neat idea.
Mm.
I don't know. I didn't understand all of the bits and pieces when they were showing us when we were on the ship the last time, because that's not how my brain works. I'm not Finku, but it was interesting.
Bridget will definitely be interested in seeing that.
That is really interesting.
All right, so you guys ready to dive in?
Nyx just dives in.
All right.
All right, then.
After securing anchor and making sure your boat's not going
Okay.
anywhere, you guys jump into the water.
Nathan,
As you start
Mari's
to-
gonna dive in, but as a reef shark.
Nathan's reluctant.
All right.
Takes him a second.
Too fast.
We didn't hear anything you said, Rosie. Except the last little bump, but something fast. I'm assuming you're
The
pushing.
fuck did you get Douglas
No.
out of his tank?
I'm magical,
You-
first of all.
moments ago when she turned off her camera?
Why'd you blow my cover?
I just exposed her cover. I didn't blow it.
That's true. She's going to grab onto Mari's fin when she jumps in because she can't swim too fast.
All right. And everyone's gone except Nathan at this point. Is that it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Nyx would pop
So-
back up. Would pop his head back up as the male Triton. Like, are you coming?
Yeah, give
And
me.
from across the way, the other ship, you just hear. You can't see anybody, but you hear a voice. Jump!
You heard them. I'll be right here. Well, we'll be right here. All of us will. Your girlfriend's a shark. which is-
Mind the sharks!
Actually, I'm gonna actually say I'm gonna change that to a dolphin, not a reef shark. Sorry,
Okay.
not a reef shark.
Nathan's gonna strip off his jacket and take off his shoes and his socks.
Woo!
Nyx, no.
Dolphins, the most sinister of all sea creatures.
Dolphins are actually pretty fucked up. Actually, they're
really are.
pretty fucked up animals
they
because they're
are.
super
Anyways.
intelligent and they know they're intelligent.
Anyways.
Anyway, so Nathan's gonna take off his eye patch, very gently set it on top of his jacket and shoes and socks, and he'll sit on the edge of the boat and go put his legs in, and then gently lower himself out of the boat and sink
I
into
will
the
pull
water.
you down if you
Gonna
do not
take
move faster.
Her tail and just like splash water at him.
Ah! Ah!
2.5!
Nathan does not like open water.
Nathan is not amused.
He's really not.
All right, so you guys start heading under the water. There is one thing, and I'm going to go ahead and wreck on this, and this is something that should have been solved a long time ago. Water breathing is great underwater. It still doesn't let you see clearly. So I'm assuming that at some point you all got some sort of goggle, which is fine to retcon, and we'll figure out the price for later, unless it's super expensive. Then we'll worry about that later. But yeah, so that's yeah, it's hard. You can't just because you can breathe doesn't mean you can see.
Listen,
And Mari
I have
doesn't
one
have any
eye.
problems, but
I'm a dolphin.
I have one eye. Let's just go for completely
I'd
blind.
say
It's
I'm a
fine.
Triton, but I don't get racial features when I turn into other races.
Then how are you? Just for flavor? Is that why you look like a Triton?
Pretty much. Changeling.
What was that, Jenny?
Yeah, changelings don't get the racial features. They
It's
don't.
all look because we're still a changeling. We don't have any of the things. We
your
don't
mic-
automatically get dark vision, and we don't. I can't automatically swim or breathe underwater because I'm a fucking Triton.
Yeah, it's kind of Mari looks like a tabaxi. She doesn't get any of the tabaxi. face.
Exactly. Think of it like the Nicosa. Exactly.
Yeah. Don't get any of the
Yeah.
shit.
Because we look
They
like
look
it
like
doesn't
them.
mean we are.
Okay, so
right.
swimming.
So as you guys are swimming down, you see that about half of the all of the large bricks and things had been kind of moved off into a large pile away from the rubble. So it's like they're creating a new rubble pile, but it's more neat and clean up against one of the cliff sides, kind of making a natural reef there. To the point where the earlier side, you can see where they started, and it's already starting to have little critters and things, little plant life start to grow on it. So that's good. On this side, though, there's still about half of the rubble left from the castle being pushed over the cliff by the sea dragon. Hi, thank you.
Hi.
Never split the party. Really appreciate that.
Thank you.
So the what was that face, Gabby? Always giving the face. Thank you.
You said their name was Never Split the Party.
Awesomeness, dude.
That's fair. Yeah.
Never Split the Party is the guy's name. Anyway. And Leviathan. Thank you. Also, I missed that one. All right.
I'm a little wary at that name.
Leviathan. Oh God.
Stephen Leviathan? That's my guess.
Given
because Leviathan.
What is it?
Because
Leviathan, Logan, did you forget my entire backstory?
Oh, that part. Oh, yeah. Well, I was just about to mention actually. That's kind of interesting because I was about to mention that it's funny. You guys are basically at the entrance of the lagoon, but you guys have never seen the creature that you've seen from the surface. And you get pretty clear visibility here. Not incredibly clear. You're not talking tropical island clarity, but it's fairly clear here. You can see the other people, the other workers for the most part, but you're just not seeing for hundreds and hundreds of feet.
Can we talk with water breathing? Can we talk underwater with the spell?
Yes.
Okay.
For the creators, you can pretty much do anything that you could have done normally. I don't understand the whole sound traveling thing underwater, but we're going to hand wave that a little bit.
Magic.
I'm going to say that as long as you're within 30 feet of each other, or you're yelling and maybe 100 feet of each other, I mean, we're not going to be like, yeah, I can yell across an open auditorium and still hear people, but for the most part, yes.
You just have to make sure anytime you're talking, you're just running your finger up and down and making noises.
Joe, no.
Joseph, yes. Why must you ruin all good things?
No,
I don't know if I can do that because voicing Rosie, I stiffen my lips. I don't think I could.
Careful, Owen. You keep doing things like that, will make you do voices and do that. Make you do your Percy voice and do that.
I mean.
Wow, that was a lot of people very interested in that. All right, we'll do that later.
Don't do that to me! I'm too gay!
Don't do that to me. I'm too gay. All right.
We all know. I'm literally look at the shirt I'm wearing right now. Look at the shirt I'm wearing.
Something gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yep.
It's Dad is now begging Joe to do his person voice.
Fuck.
If we get another follower, then maybe.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Either that or kill the dungeon boss.
That too.
Oh, good lord. So do we just see some of the workers, or is there anything else immediately that would catch our attention that we see?
Initially, no. There's 3 workers down here today. They look like they're clearing a fairly large section. There's like a large section of wall that's still kind of together. It looks like they're right around where the throne would be. Looks like that's the section they're clearing today. So they've made it just about the middle of the rubble, and they've got this large 15 by 15 basket that they hoist up, probably 20 by 20 basket. They hoist up. It's a flat basket. It's only about 1.5 feet tall on the sides, but it's very wide. They've got a bunch of stuff in there already. And they see you, and Soxy, you were there before, so they kind of wave to you, just to as a signifying that yes, we recognize each other, and they go back to work pretty quickly. They got these long specialty crowbars used for breaking different things, and they use it to stab down and break brick and things. They look very effective.
I still have a crowbar. Hey, that's going to be useful.
All right. So last time they were all right sharing everything. We just tried not to get in each other's way. So since they're over there, we should probably go to a different section.
Sounds like a fair idea.
Rosie, do you want to pick where we go?
Wherever has the most shiny stuff.
Well, we don't know because everything's under dirt and stone.
So the only way to find out is to actually dig. Or break things, whichever works.
I like breaking things.
I'm actually really good at breaking things.
Alright.
I have several spells that can do that.
That I
Great.
know.
So someone pick a spot and let's go start digging.
Can I just roll like a d6 and have that be picking a direction?
So my question becomes, do you want to work directly at the edge? Do you want to move towards the center of the building? Not, of course, all the way to where they're working.
Center.
I
Guys,
was honestly going to suggest the center.
Is it because it sounds like the word centaur?
Have we checked out where?
that's where all the
Oh,
gold
actually,
could
no.
be.
Sildana was the only one who knew about that door, right? Or did
Which
she
door
put
was
it in the journal? The
Which
door
door
that
is
he
there?
always went to. There was a door that he went to at night, if I remember correctly.
There was a door one time that he went to when they were having an argument. Sildana never left the main area other than that one night when he was running around with her. So it was just that one area. I don't know if she would have written about that. She was pretty upset that.
Yeah, that night she would not have written about that because she was focusing on the king, not so much of where he was going. So that's what she was focusing on. Just like how she probably wouldn't have written down where exactly was the king's clone vault, because again, a lot of shit happened that night and kind of emotionally traumatized to write in the journal.
I don't think you wrote anything after that. I think you were gone after that.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, she unattuned to that bitch fast.
That's what happens when you leave it somewhere. And no, you gave it to Aldeon. That's right. You went.
Gave it
You,
to
I, remember,
Aldeon.
I believe you said goodbye to Aldeon and said, "I'm fuck this shit. I'm out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fuck this shit. I'm out."
That is such a mood.
No. Share with the class. No. All right.
I don't really care. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit.
So we
I'm
can
out.
go- So we can go to the center and like Nyx would show that they have a crowbar on their back. Hey,
There you go. All right, Joe.
Joe.
We just got something. Oh no, it wasn't a follower. What was it? Was it a follower?
He said,
Yes, it was.
"Mm."
Use the voice, Joan. No, now wait a second.
Who said it? Who did it?
You can't make a dump account just to get
Yes,
do it.
Joan!
That's not
Oh my
okay.
god, that's amazing!
What happened?
Who did
Somebody
that?
made a fake account to get
Oh my
Joan to do the procedure.
Clip that, please.
All right, let's
Can somebody
take
clip
that.
that
I
right
think
now?
it was my wife. I think it was my wife. Who else thinks it was my wife?
Find her in the chat.
It's Tessa. It's Tessa.
Totally Tessa.
Yeah.
It's 100%.
Or is it Fennec?
Yelling it's valid.
It
No, I
could
don't
be
think
Fennec.
it was valid.
That
My
doesn't
wife
count
has been
then.
too quiet for too long.
That doesn't
No,
count
Fennec.
then.
No. You have mod powers. You don't have. Yeah, it's called an incognito window. I run one. I know what you're doing. All right, let's move on. I'll
Use
find out.
the voice, Joan.
Okay, maybe it's not you. That's fine. I said we'll take bets.
Who did it?
I'm willing to lose
God.
that bet.
Who did that? I need
All right.
Autumn.
Autumn's been
Autumn.
quiet.
Autumn.
Rusty's been
He
quiet.
said
Rather quiet, hun.
lol.
No,
Joe's
actually, I
been
would not.
quiet. Autumn. There's not a denial.
Not me.
Okay, all right.
If it's
All right,
one of our
guys.
if it's one of our new followers, God
I
bless you.
hope it is.
How would they know Joan though? I don't think we said it or they
Uh,
didn't.
well,
Very
it's-
strange coincidence.
It's Joe Owen on the Zoom. It was JOWEN.
Us
But now it's
lurkers were promised a voice.
JOEOWEN.
Guys,
They
the
wouldn't see that,
commenter.
though.
Us lurkers were promised a voice.
There you
So
go.
it really could have been
All right.
someone. It
It
could
could
just
have
be
been
a
someone.
lurk.
You know,
That's
I don't
amazing.
really understand what all this is about, to be honest. But, I mean, if it will make you happy, I suppose. I guess.
I think you have to do the thing, and that was the point. Was you got to be underwater?
No, that's just entirely insane. I don't know what you're talking about in the slightest.
That's it. That's it. I'm done. All right.
Gain inspiration, Joe. All right, now whoever you are, you have to come clean. Are you really just a lurker? Your work here is done.
I'm
You
pretty
broke
sure I
three
just.
of the players. Good job.
Oh,
Proud of
fuck
you.
me. Fuck.
Gabby's still broken.
That was worth
Tessa?
it. It was it you,
Tessa?
Tess? God, I know my wife so well.
Tessa.
That
Oh,
fucking
God.
deception roll, though.
Yes,
It was Tessa.
I am so
Mom,
good.
I
know
love
my wife
you.
so well. All right.
Can somebody clip? Is it possible to clip the moment where we all just fucking yeeted ourselves
Yes.
into non-existence
Yes,
when
yes,
Joe?
It's-
started-
We'll make sure that happens. I'm sure Fennec will be on that.
I want to show Allison so fucking bad.
And
Yeah, I
she's
know.
knitting.
You are multi-talented. You can knit
I-
and lie.
She already
Literally just put
I'm
That might
pretty
be my
sure I
favorite
stressed
quote of
Douglas
all
out because I
time.
started flailing.
You can knit and lie. Oh my god. She's knitting.
Yeah, look, Fennec already has the
Please
clip
don't
done.
scare our
Fennec was
Say it.
already doing.
God bless
Anyway.
you.
Joe does the
voice. Dungeons and Dragons.
We go towards the center of the castle.
All right, so you move towards the
Break it
center, well,
open.
at least the center of this side of the castle, and you start digging around. So go ahead, and I want everyone. Oops, I don't have my chart up. One second. Talk amongst yourselves.
Oh, someone donated bits because of your super Percy voice.
Here we go.
I am glad to be of service.
Yes.
Joe,
This is all double over here.
Thank you for the voice, Joe, and is a new follower. Thank you so much.
Surviving. If you're
Oh
not
God.
familiar with the Cantata Patsophical, somebody should link you over to Joe singing with that voice.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's a time.
Kaden.
It's good.
Everyone knows I adore Percy DeRollo. This is no mystery.
We know.
We know.
Also, if you guys haven't heard Cantata Pansophical, it was a project done by Will and several other amazing people. Joe played Percy DeRollo, Angela played Allura Vysoren, and also Raishon, and I played Lady Kima of Ward. It was lit and super fucking fun. If you haven't heard it, it's a Hamilton parody. It's the entirety of Hamilton rewritten to the Chroma Conclave arc. It's fucking incredible. Y'all need to
It's
hear it.
amazing.
Just wanted
It's
to plug
amazing.
that. Just wanted to plug that because I fucking love all of the people involved with that.
Did you mention Will?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the
Oh, Will
first
was
thing we
Scanlan.
said.
Will was Scanlan in it too. He was fucking
There
Also,
you go.
like the fucking mastermind of all.
yeah.
Yeah,
He's
Will
that-
Crossway
Yeah.
produced the entire thing.
Yeah,
well,
he's fucking
Will
amazing.
and Angela pretty much did all of it. so.
Yeah, I just posted the link for the YouTube page that has all the
Excellent.
different videos.
Save it for later.
Well, yes,
We'll go
but
listen
it's
for a few
the,
minutes because
yeah,
I'm going to be
yeah.
a minute. I'm trying to find the damn thing. Okay, here we go.
open another tab with it and then come back to us later
Yeah.
after that.
Oh, it's there when you're done. So when you close this tab, it just immediately goes to that tab.
If you want
Go
to,
right into it.
you also have a few songs to listen to over the 20-minute break.
That's true.
Yeah. Look at that.
you should listen to Party Battle #1. That is the good choice shit. I'm
It is
about. I shriek every time I hear it, and I keep forgetting it's my best friend, and not just Talus and Jaffe. So love you.
So, we're underwater.
Yep. So we'll head. We can head towards the more center area, like
All right.
a
So-
bit away from them.
As you guys are digging over the first hour, moving rocks and just cleaning up stuff, go ahead and
Next, we give Soxy their crowbar.
I need everyone to roll me a d20. And I'm going to be very
Hey.
clear here. Higher is not necessarily better.
One fear.
Well, as you say
It's
that, I
just a
roll an
completely-
18.
It's a completely random list. There's no good or bad anywhere. I mean, there's some bad, but
Hey, same
well,
hat.
one second. I'm gonna go through it in order here.
We're gonna do it in an order, so hold on, guys.
Hold on to your numbers.
Yeah, Soxy would have Nyx's crowbar because they know, oh, bug person is stronger than weak shapeshifter person.
Oh,
Better idea.
and probably, I think it's still in the bag of holding, so it's with you anyways. But don't forget, you have the chain net if we need it.
Yeah.
The chain net. Yeah, I think it probably would be in hers because she was with Oshin and you when we went after the demonicorn thing.
Yeah.
All right. Soxy, what did you get?
10.
10. So today, as you're digging around, you find a small little glinting item, and as you're digging through, you find an earring. It looks like a little diamond earring. You're not sure if it's a single or a set, but it's an earring. So you can continue looking in that area or move on to somewhere new on our next roll. Next, what'd you get?
18.
Okay. Nyx, as you're kind of digging, you move a rock aside, and there is a rotten hand that you start to uncover. You found one of the dead.
Soxy would have told you
At
guys
least-
that the dead are being returned to the city.
At least you're not playing Saldana.
As you look over at the basket, you see that they've placed one of the dead in the basket already. They did mention to the group last time that if you found any others, you could give them to them and they would return them to the city. The city is actually giving them a small stipend to do it.
Yeah, Nyx would work on...
It's very small, so they're not like, I mean, you can do it yourself, but it's really not worth it unless you're doing it in bulk. That's a horrible way to phrase it, but
Yeah. Nyx will just start uncovering the body just to get them uncovered, and they
wearing
would...
some sort of guard uniform. One of the
Yeah,
footmen.
They would bring the body over to the other group, actually, just because
As
they
you
don't
start
have...
to bring it over, they just kind of point to where the other one is, and so yeah, you can just walk over and put it with the other one. And they've got it tied, like strapped. They've got these cords that kind of strap over it. They're like rubber, so they strap down real easy.
And then they'll rejoin the group.
Rosie.
I got a 3.
3. You find what you guess at one point was a carton of some sort of spice, but it's completely waterlogged. So as you pick it up, you just kind of squeeze it and you look at it, the whole thing is completely soaked through. So there's really nothing salvageable out of it.
Do you spice?
Evidently
Caden.
not.
Caden, no.
Mari.
I got a 7.
7. I know 2 of you got 7, so I will let you know they won't be the same because I'm going to be on 2 different charts.
Oh, fear.
So
Cool.
this was this chart. So, Mari, as you're digging through, you find a small coffer. Very small. It's a little tiny box, about a big. It looks like it could be a small jewelry box, but it's sort of heavy. As you open it, inside it is. There's not a lot of stuff in it. It's kind of through you, but it looks like some sort of cork and felt lined box that has 3 ingots of platinum in it. Very small, thin ingots of platinum. Each one is worth 100 gold.
Look how 3 of us simultaneously
Oh,
did
shit.
this.
Owen.
I was writing it down. Oh shit.
Owen, what'd you get?
Oh, I'm glad we're using 2 charts because I also got an 18. Hopefully not a dead person
Ah.
this time.
Jesus Christ.
No,
Yeah,
every
Mari
chart has
would've-
18 as a dead person.
To actually dig, Mari would have dropped her form back to herself.
As you start to uncover, it looks like there's you found some sort of pantry You've got a whole large area of just all these different foods and things that have obviously been soaked and smashed and destroyed. There's one small cask that is still sealed that you're able to pull up, and once you get up top and are able to open it, it is full of cloves. So it's a cask of a small barrel, basically a tiny barrel of cloves, worth about 30 gold.
We'll probably save it for Pip.
All right, Nathan, 7, right?
Indeed, it is.
You also find a body. This one is
Cool.
a sheep, though, and it's only parts of a sheep. It's already been skinned and stuff. It looks like it was hanging as part of the kitchen, but it is the body of a sheep, and it's rotten, and they're not going to take it over there. So you can just kind of fish it out leave it for the fishy the critters to eat. They're probably already happily doing so.
Ugh.
All right, so for the next hour, do you want to continue to focus at the exact spot you're at, or do you want to, and this is individual, or do you want to move to a new spot either in the same area or move to the outer edge?
Nyx is going to stay where they are.
Okay.
So is Mari.
Yeah, Soxy would stay where she was because she found an earring, so she might find another one.
Rosie too.
Nathan found a dead sheep.
And I found a dead body. I'm still here.
Don't be a little bitch.
Wow.
Well then.
So now both your fictional girlfriend and your real life girlfriend are giving you shit.
Fucking
bouncing
breaking
out.
my
There you go.
ass.
Always
Wow.
shit. This is not new.
Just pull me through the mud, why don't you? Okay.
Well, we're underwater, so that won't really work yet.
Yes, it will. Fight me about this, Gabby. Yeah, I'll stay where.
I was just translating.
I thought these were fresh waters, but it seemed to be pretty salty down here.
I knew as soon as you
Seriously.
Would you say there's a lot of semen?
Oh my god. Kate.
That was a reach,
That was
dude.
too
Remember, Caden, you are in the room next to me.
Within striking
Oh
distance.
god. Fear.
I don't make threats,
One
I make
fear.
promises.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
All right. So, So just let me know when it comes to your role if you moved either to a new spot in your area or a new spot on the outer ring, or you stay in the same spot. So, Soxy, you're staying in the same spot. What did you roll in your second hour?
16.
You find what looks like it was some sort of study, like a whole bookshelf out of a study. And on it, there are several papers. Most have been destroyed at this point, but there's one sealed scroll case that you find. And later you're gonna find out that there's a level 4 scroll within it. But I'll get you that later. But right now you don't know. It's just a scroll case. You can't open it here. So. All right.
Could, but it's not a
Nyx,
good idea.
Seriously.
Did you say me?
Yeah.
14.
same place.
Same place.
Okay. What did you find last time?
A
The
dead body.
Okay, got it. Okay, so that's not right.
Just a hand.
Yeah, like you
Fine.
do.
Normal Tuesday.
You go into the pantry, you're
Average
looking for the
Tuesday.
salt, you just find a hand. It's like, oh, I thought I got
Yeah,
rid of that. You toss
isn't
it
that
out.
what happens for everyone?
See, Chelsea doesn't need to look
And it was
for
rotted,
salt.
so I left it there for too long. Oops.
Chelsea doesn't need to look for salt. She is the salt.
Why the fuck you gotta call me out like that?
So you
worse.
find
Fucking
you find two goblets that look like they were maybe being carried by this this gentleman. It may have fallen, and or maybe they just happen to be in this area. It seems weird they would be here amongst this rubble, but then again, it fell 1,000 feet off of a cliff. So who the hell knows what was where exactly? But yeah, so there's that. Each one is very finely crafted. You would guess they end up being about 20 gold each.
For a second there, I forgot what the word goblet meant. I was imagining just like Rosie's new band, Rosie and the Goblets.
No, Rosie and the Goblets. I love it. Rosie.
That's so pure.
The funny thing is the backup members are not goblins.
Yes.
Well, of course
Rosie.
not.
I rolled another 3.
Same place?
Yep.
What did you find last time?
I found ruined spices.
That's what it was. Okay.
Rosie was very upset that she could not eat them.
Oh, so this time you found maybe it wasn't spice. Maybe now that you find this, you find a censer, which means maybe it was incense, not spice. And this is it looks like a solid silver censer dedicated to the god of Ursali, and it's probably worth somewhere around 10 to 15 gold. You'll find out eventually it's worth about 15 gold. That you can sell it for 15 gold. Mari.
I rolled a 6.
Same place, new place.
Same place.
Okay. What did you find last time?
I found a small coffer with 3 thin ingots of platinum.
Mari, you find an opening. There's a hatch. And later on, when Owen and a couple of others get over there, I believe Owen was there, this will be the same hatch that led them down into the basement to fight, what's his name? The dungeon, the actual dungeon.
Oh shit.
Owen.
Owen got an Ocho at the same place.
Ocho, same place. You found what last time?
Last time he found a cask of cloves.
Cloves. You find, as you're digging through here, obviously what may have been a place setting. These are chargers, which are the little plates that go underneath your plates you eat on. And they are a set of silver and gold plates, basically. Large plates. They are, you can sell them for about 60 gold. Nathan?
I rolled an 11 at the same place.
Okay, same place. You find weird. You find a needle. And you see this little glint, and you kind of dig around the sand a little bit, and you pull out a little needle, perfectly shiny needle for sewing.
You just hear from his little corner of the world, What the fuck?
It does
Hey,
strike
you found
you
the
a
needle
little
in the
odd.
haystack.
Yeah.
Or in the
It does
castle.
strike you a little odd. Once the irony of that gets over you, it does strike you a little odd that it is this perfectly clean under the water still. You think it might be magical.
Oh shit. He's gonna gonna keep that with him.
All right.
And I'm not gonna say he puts it in his pocket because I'm a dumbass who's done that before. Don't put it in your pocket.
No.
I've done that too before. Later on, you'll find that it allows you to cast Mending while using it on any cloth item.
That is awesome! As a cosplayer, holy shit!
I didn't know Nathan was a cosplayer.
I wish I had that.
Nathan's a cosplayer, not Kato. It's fine. Don't worry.
Honestly, with all the fancy clothes Nathan wears, it's probably not a bad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nathan wears a lot of
All
really
right.
nice.
So that's a couple of hours there you guys have been. As you guys are kind of getting together and you search your areas pretty thoroughly, digging through as best you can without doing what the other side's doing, completely excavating everything. And as you're kind of looking around, you do notice it looks like they may have found a different stairway down into the same area, or whatever rooms might be left of that area. The point is as the castle was pushed off mostly intact, a lot of those areas that would have been quote unquote above ground but below ground, it's kind of weird, would still be, some of those rooms would still be intact. About half of the rooms you went through were actually still left up on the cliff, but the other half are still here somewhere. Again, maybe not necessarily intact, but at least that gives you a guidance of where you start looking. So these stairs that are not, they're mostly broken up, but it looks like it was it gives them that starting point. They've uncovered that area, and later, if they're not here and you wanted to use that as a starting point, you could. That's what these areas are meant to be, as starting points to give you an idea of where you could search for the types of items you might want to search for. Yes, Owen.
If Owen sees the other group starting to go down that way,
No,
he doesn't?
They're working on one area. They just happen to have uncovered what you kind of see as maybe some sort of stairs that could lead them to those types of items and things you might find in that area. Again, most of the rooms are still up on the cliff. They don't exist. Same with the hatch. But around those areas, you know what was there before, and the descriptions of the rooms. If you go back and watch the things I described, you can kind of get an idea of what you might find there. That's all. Yeah.
Owen, if he gets close enough, will just warn one of them, hey, when that was up there, there was some disturbing shit down there and dangerous shit. Probably not safe in there. Just be careful.
So they don't seem to be able to communicate very well with you. They can't hear you the same way. Maybe it has something to do with the way their helmets work. But after a little bit after you go back, one of them starts to uncover the throne. As you guys start to get ready to work again, they start uncovering bits of the throne. It's all broken. It was stone, so that it's in pieces, but it's very large chunks. As they move there, you can obviously tell was the back of this large seat, and the symbol of Arsali sort of cracked halfway down. The face is sort of fitting to the whole feel. A little bit after that, as you guys are working, they kind of move together. And are just standing around for a moment, and then one of them reaches down on his belt and kind of looks down to see, trying to figure out what he's looking for. Pulls up something, and then he pulls a little ripcord, like he's got some little wooden toggle in his hand, and he's pulled, and there's string left on it, and all of a sudden, whatever's in his hand starts to inflate, and it's a green ball, a leather ball that's been stained green. And it inflates, and it just floats instantly up all the way to the top. And that's it. You're not sure why.
I got a feeling they're marking something for pickup.
Could be. It would make sense.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
They then go back to. They all three start to work in the same area after that.
I gotta definitely ask them about how their mechanics work, says Bridget, because god damn, this is all fascinating.
Nathan swims up to the group. I found a dead sheep and a needle.
That's on par for you.
Thanks, Owen.
You're welcome.
I mean, I found his dead body earlier, so
Hey, same man.
Human body, but
I found a
Still
hatch into the
Ooh.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like a loose hatch door, and I'm like, that's unique.
No, like an
Statement.
opening.
Also, no. Yeah, I mean that's also unique. So I don't know why I was different. Shit.
Like something that leads down into the rubble?
More like it's one of the entrances I think that the team that went into the castle had seen before.
Yep. I remember it.
I
That's
never went
right.
into the castle, so I.
Well, that's right. Some of you have actually been in the palace. I bet that was a grand old time.
Yeah, it was pleasant every second.
Oh, there were some awkward moments.
You die.
About
Wait. I'll save
There
those
was-
questions for another time.
There were some
Alright.
absolutely horrifying things going on in this castle, and then once we were done having dinner with the king, we also went underneath and fought monsters.
That's pretty on par for our group.
True.
Dinner with the king. Sure. Okay. That sounds about right for you lot.
It was
It's-
an interesting experience.
It's complicated.
That's right. The
So-
queen was part of this group. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, she was.
About 20 minutes later, down you can see comes floating another one of the people in one of these suits. These large metal suits. And as they land, they look. She looks older, wiser, but still very strong. You know, she's got some graying in her hair, and she starts tromping over to the three of them, and looks down, and they kind of step back, and they're all just looking down at the ground now.
Oh.
I want to see if I can see what's happening.
I was about to say the same. Like, could I make out maybe what they're looking at? Like, if I swim up a little bit, making it
Who do
look
you want to
like
make out with?
everyone.
Everyone.
Ideally everyone. But they're swimming. Nyx is going to swim up a little bit and make it seem like they're trying to look for another good place, but they're really just trying to get a better vantage point to see maybe what they're looking at.
Same with Rosie.
They won't mind you coming over. I mean, they probably wouldn't have a problem with that as long as you're not trying to claim something that they're going after. They've been pretty good about that type of thing up till now. We're trying to work with you as much as possible.
Well,
Okay,
Rosie
then-
wants to see.
I would say
Yeah.
that even if you guys had like tough things, like you've gotten stuck with a rock, or maybe if they have, you probably have even helped each other move large things and just gone back. They are completely open to working together as long as, once again, you're not trying to claim each other's stuff. They don't want anything yours. You don't want any, as long as you don't want anything theirs. But after
Okay.
you guys fought together and you guys were so willing to share the treasure there, then that worked fine.
Then they'll go a little closer because curiosity has the best of them.
Royalty.
Now they want to take a look.
So as you walk up, the three of them kind of look over at you, and they actually step back so you can get a better look because they look confused. And as you guys look down into the ground, you see a large metal tube with a little window, and there's someone inside. And that's where we're going to take our break.
Oh, Gabby's having
Well, they
flashbacks.
found him.
In 20
Oh my
minutes.
god. Oh my god. Also,
Oh,
I
God
thought
damn
you
it.
dropped our
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Countless Heroes. As we wait for Kate to get back to the computer, which is fine. We can
He just
do
came
our
back.
little mid-roll.
He just came back.
He has to make
let's
his
go ahead and
food.
talk about World Anvil. World Anvil is the most robust and intuitive world-building software that exists on the internet today, and I do mean that. Even though it is complex, it is still very intuitive. Most things are where you think they're going to be, and they are easier to use than most of the software out there. And the easier ones have nowhere near as many features. So for the amount of features it has, it is the most robust and easy to use software out there. If you want to world build or create a world or write a novel, which is what the original purpose of the software was, it even has special options to eliminate things you may not need if you just want to write a book or a novel or something and build your world that way. You can do that as well. They have a lot of fun writing prompts and a great community over on their Discord. If you want to head over there, go to worldanvil.com for more details. Light up the forge. Nerdsmith. Nerdsmith.org is our network, our entertainment network. It's a nerdy entertainment network of nerds who do nerdy things and nerd out. They get together, they build content like this. You do fun things, and we make content and just generally nerd around. No, we make fun shows, podcasts, videos, series, streams, which are my personal favorite, just because they're the least amount of work on me. I know that sounds strange, even though I do a lot of freaking work here. But then I don't have to go back and edit afterwards, except that I totally do, because I go in and I have to edit to do other snippets and clips and things like that. But it's not anywhere near as much as doing a full video editing, like what I started in my Nerdsmith career with doing, which was way too much work. I just had no time for it. But we're going to get back into videos. I was smaller, tiny videos, which we'll be doing over on Discover RPG, which is our newest show on the network. Discover RPG is every Wednesday at noon PST, that's Pacific Standard Time, and that is 3 hours later for the East Coast, and then 8 hours later for the UK. Those are the only two time zones I know. I'm sorry, I know nothing else. I could probably figure out the other ones here in the States, but and that is Nerdsmith. So go over to nerdsmith.org. You can take a look at all the amazing content we have over there. If you'd like to support this show, you can support us by going to nerdsmith.org or by subscribing here. Either way, most of the proceeds, the artist portion, what the Nerdsmith does not keep, which Nerdsmith keeps a very small percentage, the rest comes on to the artist, and we artists have decided to give all of our proceeds to the Trevor Project. The Trevor Project helps LGBTQ plus youth in crisis with services such as counseling, special social network just for the LGBTQ plus youth ages 13 to 24 and their allies. And they also offer the 24-hour, 7-day a week, 365-day-a-year suicide hotline, which is very, very important. So $1 a minute is what it takes to run that hotline. So that's a lot of money they need. You can think about the rent song if you want to figure that one out, and figure out that's just for the hotline. Doesn't include any of their other services. So the counseling service on top of that is about double. I think it's about $1 million a year they need. They're about almost 800,000. So we did our part a couple of weeks ago. We raised $3,100 overall. And I'm pretty sure not everything's been calculated. People are still donating through those links. Those links will still be live until the end of the year, so you can continue to donate if we ever turn them off. I don't think I ever want to stop anybody from donating, so please go ahead and if you can find those links that are around, you can still go to nerdsmith.org/Trevor for all of the details and everybody who was a part of that project. Some amazing shows, like if you're into Harry Potter, Potterfic Weekly, they talk about Harry Potter fan fiction every single week. They're on episode like 214 or something. Seriously, it's going crazy. They're starting to talk about the Prisoner of Grindelwald's or whatever the heck is coming out. I'm sorry, I have not looked
Crimes
at
of Grindelwald.
movies. I have not looked at what movies are coming out. Do you know where I get my information about movies? Mabim-bam. My brother and my brother. That's where I get my information about movies.
Then you already
went their entire episode without pronouncing it correctly.
Source.
Yep.
So I don't. I know nothing about what's going on in the movies. There's like 7 movies that came and went, and I'm like, I want to see that. I'm too busy creating content to go
That's
and
a
see
big
content, and that's
mood.
ridiculous because I'm going to leave all of it behind, and I'm going to start not get to the point where I'm no longer understanding all the jokes. So I got to stop that. All right, tell us how you really feel, Fennec. Let us finish up that and get back to the game. So, staring up through this porthole, this little window, covered in sort of this kind of greenish gunk, is a gnome. He looks emaciated, tired, but he sees you, and just kind of puts his hand on the glass. I think he recognizes a couple of you, maybe, but he looks starved. So there may be some other issues. And then he just kind of closes his eyes and lays back down as the woman points and they start digging out this pod.
So did only Nyx and Mari go over, or did all of us go over?
I assumed all of you did.
Okay, so if they start digging, Soxy's like waving her hands at them to get them to pause.
What are you? There's someone stuck in there. What are you doing?
That's the king, and we don't know if he's a vampire or a gnome. So yes, I'm saying something. She's gonna.
Thought he died.
Long story. She's gonna. She's gonna dump some sand on a stone nearby after she has their attention, and just write the word "king" in the sand and point at the tube.
So as soon as you write that, they start working harder.
She just rubs out the word king and then puts more sand, was a vampire, and points back at the tube again.
So the woman puts her hand up and stops him and walks over and points to the word was and then looks at you confused.
At this point, I think Owen remembers that he can use the spell message.
Thank you.
And he'll use it to kind of convey that information in a more vocal format.
Yeah, that works.
As you cast the spell, she
Thank you.
nods a little bit, hearing what you're saying.
And she can reply back even if it's like
Okay.
just in her helmet.
Okay. So what do you say exactly then?
Well, it's kind of complicated because the king was quite undead. And actually, out of character, we don't know about the cloning stuff. Like, Saldana never told us, I don't think.
So Donna blurted something out about it right as she was leaving.
Saldana did say to Lark and GB, so they would probably have put this down, and so would Aldion, because Aldion was the first person she told. She did say the king had another body, that he had another body prepared. She did say that, so it would be known, I would assume.
Yeah. He just explained, the king was a vampire, but he also apparently had backup bodies that he could retreat to. We don't know if this one's vampire or if it's a normal gnome, but best be careful.
We'll be careful.
Thank you.
And they go back to digging.
Not sure how I feel about this, Owen.
They're gonna do it regardless.
Yeah, there's not too much we can do about that.
I don't like
here.
this. Seriously,
None of us do.
I thought
To be fair, let's be clear about something. As far as we know, he don't know if it's him and he remembers everything. He doesn't really know who all was involved. He
True.
never met. He never knew most of us under those circumstances.
Mm-mm.
I mean,
So don't assume that even if he is going to cause problems, he's going to come after us or anything. I think we're in the clear on that.
if it is the king, do you think he'll want the throne back? Or do you think
Oh,
that's
if
going to
he is
be
the king,
heavily
he ain't getting it
overruled?
back. I was going to say, I don't think there's a soul in the city who'd let him have it.
No.
I'd be surprised.
There's a few, but they're kind of in a shit position if they want to start shit right.
Probably.
The ones
You're
who left
probably
me without a
very
job
correct.
for a while.
Especially since you
Motherfuckers.
guys did not start going off about the conspiracy about him not being a vampire or not being the one that was responsible. Since you guys kept that a secret, that actually works in your favor a lot right now. Because if any part of your conspiracy theory had come, what other people thought were your conspiracy theory, but turned out to be the truth, had come true, then it could have put into question a lot of that. And he might have gotten the throne back.
Yeah, there's
Logan's
not too
like,
much.
damn it.
There's not too much we can do about that right now, other than let people know.
Regardless of if he is or isn't a vampire, he doesn't deserve to die like this.
No, I'm not saying
No.
we should
He's still a
leave him
person.
here. I just didn't want them to start digging him out and then get attacked by a blood-sucking vampire that kills them all.
Yeah, I'm with
Yeah.
Soxy on that.
Yeah.
I mean,
As
they haven't done anything to deserve that, as far as I know.
Logan, here's my question.
yes,
Would Nyx have been told how the king died? Or who did
I
it?
don't I don't know. I don't think so. I think the assumption is that the assumption is that there was a revolution going on. It became fairly active that day. There was a lot of
That's
fireworks
true. I
and
wasn't
things
part of
going
it
on.
just yet.
then-
So yeah.
And that he summoned he tried to summon the Kraken again, and the Kraken turned on him for some reason and destroyed the castle, killing him. I think that's the story that's going around for the most part.
Okay, the Nyx probably wouldn't have known that, and they probably wouldn't have been told about what actually happened. So they're just like looking confused, like, what? Okay, whatever.
After a short while, as they finally get the thing up, they start to lift it up out. They've got these special straps they put under, and they lift up the entire thing, and they start to move it over, all four of them, to the crane. You look down, and they just don't have time to deal with it, but there's a leg and an arm kind of sitting that was kind of nearby this as well. And they're like, and they're like, this just takes precedence. So they just
Nyx
Soxy
go
will
for the
start
body.
digging.
Yeah, Nyx will too. They're gonna yeah.
as you start to pull out the this body and clear it up, you see that it's wearing cleric's vestments.
Yeah, Soxy knows who this is now, so she starts digging to clear the body off.
And you find the body of the cleric. Not Haley. It was
Helia.
Helia. And it was close.
Not Haley. Oh God,
I
not
was
Haley.
gonna say you better fucking not. I just checked on her yesterday.
Ah. New friends.
So the body of
new
Helia, they
word.
pull out, and you pull out, and you can get over there. They're being very careful with their. So sorry, they're being very careful with their cargo. So you can beat them over there with this body if you want to put that up there.
Yeah.
Sitting next to the body, though, was a spell book. Not a spell book, but a
Tome? Bible.
Bible. Thank you. God damn. Wipe my brain of all that stuff. A religious text, and it looks pristine. When you clear the dust off of it, it cleans up perfectly. You can even flip it open. The pages are perfectly flat,
Even
though
under
it's
the water?
Yep.
Nyx takes it then. When they see that, they'll take it with them.
Definitely some sort of magical. Might just be magic against being damaged, but there's something magical about it.
Nyx wants to learn more. They take it.
Okay. And it's to Ursali. Actually, it would be to the entire light pantheon.
Yeah.
All right. So they start going up with their crane and their ropes and things.
Soxy's gonna swim up
Yeah,
next
so will
to
Nyx.
them. She wants to keep an eye on what's about to happen.
Same.
Yep.
All right. All right. So they get it up onto the ship, and the rest of them start to climb up the ladders or ride up in the basket.
Mind if we come on board?
No, of course not. And so
Thank
they'll
you.
throw down. with diving like that, how could we say no? And he kind of the deckhand just kind of grins down at you guys.
They climb up.
So does Mari.
Those little buoy, the balloon things. Those are pretty ingenious.
Yeah, they are.
They
I don't know who makes up this stuff. I just use it.
they
And he kind of grabs your hand and helps you up on deck with each of you.
they
It's kind
entirely
of a
mechanical.
sandy-haired, thin, surfer-looking kind of build. But he's got just kind of a tattered shirt on and some tattered pants, just work clothes. He's barefoot on the ship. Seems to prefer it that way. And just as kind of greets each of you as it comes up.
Those things entirely mechanical, or they got a little pizzazz in them?
My understanding is they're completely mechanical. We use similar machines to these to compress the air down into small little containers. You can't go too deep with them, or else they kind of break.
I have a friend
Hey.
who would be
Can't
interested
do
in
high
this.
Incredible.
I have a friend. Her name's Bridget. She'd be all over this place. Just saying.
All right. Well, I look forward to meeting Bridget.
She would be looking forward to meeting you too.
Oh, all right.
Looks forward to meeting.
I'm Chips.
people.
He puts his hand out.
Nice to meet you, Chips.
Nice to meet you.
Chips with a B.
Hello.
CHIB.
Cheers.
Chibs.
Chibs. All right.
Chips. Mhm.
I like your name.
Thank
I'm
you.
Mari.
Luke.
Nice to meet you. I've never met a cat that enjoys swimming. Tabaxi, right? It's been a
Yes.
long time.
It's all good.
And then Sarah, what was
Soxy.
your name? Soxy. Oh, nice to
Nathaniel.
meet you. And I've never met your kind either. I apologize.
It's all right. There's not a lot of us outside of Lamina Island.
And as you get to you see this guy a little bit closer, you can tell he's a half elf. He's not actually a human. Just a little bit of a point to the ear. It's like very subtle half elf, but enough that you're like, all right, he's got the kind of just the right features. Shakes Nathan's hand. Nathan, nice to never met your kind either. What he just kind of grins.
Nathan rolls
with
his
diving
eye.
like that, I'm in Triton, right? I mean, of course.
Oh, I'm actually, believe it or not, I am actually a dragonborn.
Oh,
I lost
nice.
my scales in the war. What war?
oh,
That remains to be seen.
yes. The temporal dragon.
Yes,
war, yes.
that one. You're very knowledgeable with your history.
Yes,
Pleasure
my
to meet
future
you.
history. Is that right?
It's a pleasure to
Nick's
meet
just-
I
you.
read
goes-
stories like that.
Nick just goes, yeah, Bridget's gonna like you.
Okay, great. I hope I like her. And
probably
you
will.
are a goblin. I'm sorry. Every goblin I've met has tried to eat me. So,
I'm not a
what
goblin,
the-
sir.
Today's
I'm
young.
a centaur.
oh, my apologies.
She still may try to
noble
eat you.
creature. And he bows.
She'll give this very flourishing bow as well.
You lost your rear legs in the war as well. I see.
She was on my battalion.
No. I ended up becoming a prisoner of war. I had to eat my own hindquarters.
Yes. Yes.
Now the question is, who won the war? The humans on horses or the centaurs?
So the horses and centaurs.
It's another goddamn Bim Bam reference.
Oh!
Have we had a Bim Bam reference this episode?
I'm sure we have.
Probably.
Can't just
Talk about
During-
Bam Bam. I don't
Okay,
think
I'm
we-
in this chat. I am in this call right now. There has most likely been a Bim Bam
If
reference.
we can't figure it out, then it doesn't count.
I was gonna say you can't say
I'm
that
gonna
you
want that
probably.
same color.
No, I did.
Okay.
Which one was it?
We can't keep doing this.
Oh, there
No.
was a Shrimp Heaven reference. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's fun. All right. I'm gonna hold on to that one for a moment.
Darn it.
Fair.
All right. Do you want to?
always Aiden.
He runs over to a little chest of or doors on the wall, a little cabinet. Starts pulling out towels and handing them.
Rosie just
They're
shakes dry.
rough. They're kind of rough towels, but they're some.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you. The rough doesn't
Nice.
matter.
As soon as everyone dries off, Rosie's gonna shake herself.
I'm
Foxy
not
throws her
drying off. I'll
towel
get
on top
less-
of Rosie.
Prestidigitation.
I'll get slightly damp, but I won't fully dry. Like, let's be real here.
Nathan's
Oh
gonna
no, press. Oh yeah, you beat me. to
Nathan
it.
will prestidigitation his girlfriend.
Where were you guys the other day when we needed prestidigitation?
Not here.
Not playing.
Yeah, they desperately needed prestidigitation the other day.
We had to
Nobody had
scoop
it.
Spider Drake vomit with stuff into the bag of holding, just all of it, because no one had prestidigitation.
I'll teach you
All
for
right.
taking the incorrect spells.
I don't get cantrips. Paladin.
For choosing the incorrect class.
Darkness character I didn't get to pick.
That's valid. She's got you there, Joe.
Fair.
She's got you there.
No, you did because you chose to play this character, Heather.
And there's that.
Well, okay, that part I was
Gabby's got you
into.
there.
Anywho.
Internal references.
So
I apologize. The tome earlier and all the symbology was not to Ursali. I fucked that up. It was to Chenier. My apologies.
Yes.
I was
All
yeah, I
of
was-
the
I meant to
I was
say
symbology
kind
is
earlier.
to
of wondering.
Yeah, sorry about
Yeah,
that.
I was
I got an Ursali kick earlier because the idol and you guys
Mhm.
talk about
Yeah, we
Ursali's
did, yeah.
touch constantly, and it is a light deity, but I just forgot that it was Chenier, the
Wrong
sun.
one.
Wrong light deity.
There's a
That's
lot
the
of
problem
gods, you
with
guys.
a pantheon.
You
Following
flipped
a
on the
pantheon.
wrong light
so.
switch for that one.
Oh my god, Gabby. And I almost made a Book of Mormon reference. God damn.
Good job, Finnick. This is why we pay you the big mod bucks, which are just like points
boy.
in certain television shows. They don't matter.
Yeah, they don't.
That's terrifying, Logan.
You're welcome. All right. So he'll just ask you what they brought up, and so what was that? I didn't see.
It
look
was
at it.
something very interesting, the contents of which have yet to be properly ascertained, and it's something weird, something probably fucked up, potentially dangerous. Who knows? It's gonna be a fun guessing game.
It's a metal tube with a person inside it.
Well, if you want to
Beyond
keep
that-
it fun, yeah.
That too.
Beyond that, things are a lot of question marks.
I mean, it's going to be interesting, though.
Probably.
That I'll grant you.
I'll also have questions to ask you all later, because I have a big one that's been going through my head ever since we found it. Though different company will be needed,
Yeah, no.
or
understandable.
excluded. Do we see where they're putting the container, or if it's on like the main deck where we all are?
No, they took it away. But the woman comes back up. She's an older woman, very dignified looking. She's wearing very nice piratey clothing. So you
I'm
would
about
guess that
this.
she might be the captain. But it actually looks like a uniform because different aspects of what she's wearing is similar in some of the other what you think might be the officers on deck. And one of the other officers goes downstairs and she comes over to you. It's good to see you all again.
It's nice to see you again.
Pleasant to
Um,
make a first meeting.
I know we didn't get
Strangers.
a chance to speak last time we spoke with my first mate, but it's
Yes.
good to see your faces again. At least some of you.
Bit stranger circumstances this time.
Just a little. So, before we open that, and we need to do it soon, how cautious do we need to be?
Well, I mean, if he's gone back to not being a vampire, then probably not very, as far as I
Careful with
know.
how much food you feed him. That's about the only question there.
If he's a vampire again, then the first thing he's going to want to do is chomp on somebody, so that's a big caution.
Potentially.
Do you
He
think
was
that a
also
cage, an iron cage, would be enough?
Potentially.
Maybe?
Keep in mind, he was not particularly violent so much as manipulative.
Yeah.
If you were still a vamp,
I'm familiar with that type. I can deal with that.
yeah. If he were in his right mind at all, he'd probably be trying to be as innocuous as possible.
I know he could shape
That's
change,
true.
though. I don't know the full extent. I know he was
Either
able to become
way,
a dog of some kind,
Soxy.
so.
I'll
Yeah.
be keeping an eye on him
Don't
in
you-
case he casts a
Don't you
spell.
have an ability that can detect undead or good or evil or something?
Hey.
You're right. I didn't think about
Wait, I
that.
don't think I
Um,
think you can go through certain thickness of metal though.
Yeah.
So I think the tube
I'm
might
pretty sure it can.
kind of block that off.
So
But you could tell us after it's opened.
yeah.
yes, I could definitely tell you after he's out of there. I can't
Well,
tell you
then I
with him
guess
in it, but I can.
If you
Say after
don't
he's out.
mind, I would appreciate you to join me.
I could do that. And actually, if he's got his memories, he might recognize me. I've met him before, so that might help.
And she nods and she takes a couple steps away. She turns, says, "Do you think there might be a reward?"
Yeah,
X.
fighting the traitorous vampire king who overthrew the city for the last 17 years. Woohoo, congratulations.
It's very possible. I don't know what the new council has in place for something like that. Everyone assumed he was just dead.
Yeah, I liked
assumption.
it better that way.
Considering he's been down here for a few weeks. I'm curious how he survived.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
it's
am
got
too.
something to do with that goop.
Maybe.
Ew.
My training tells me it has something to do with some sort of magical spell, but I have to do some research. And she turns and stops and is like, "I'm terribly sorry. What are my manners? I am Meryl de la Vez. You
That
may
was-
have heard of my grandmother, whom I'm named after.
Well,
No? Not many have over here.
Hey, Logan.
Yes, Rosie.
This is Jenny. Why do you have to personally attack me?
oh, pirate lady captain, your type, that's right.
Oh. Yeah, very older pirate lady gap.
I don't give a shit. I want
Alright,
to look up to
well,
her. Like, this is my role model. Like, just take me under your wing, tell me stories. That's all I want. That's it.
What was your grandmother's name?
Meryl de la Vez.
That's fair.
Makes sense.
Can't say I am familiar with the name, but I'm Lou. Very lovely to meet you. I'm
Do-
still a male Triton, just FYI.
Okay.
Am I
Nice
aware
to meet you, Lou.
in all of my telling and sharing and trading of stories?
Probably not, because none of that comes. She's not from this continent.
I'm Soxy.
Mari.
Do any of you out of character know where they're from?
Nope.
Yep.
Yeah, but not in character.
Okay.
Jenny's blanking.
So is Gabs.
That was Caden.
Tessa put it in chat.
Yeah,
Ah, that's
I knew before Tessa did because I remember
Figures.
Tessa freaking out
Yeah.
about this.
I
Ah.
knew before, but yes.
Oh.
I don't have the chat open, so I don't know.
That makes sense.
I'll message you.
Thank you.
Nathan's gonna kind of bow his head to her politely. It's Nathaniel, but you can call me Nathan.
Nice to meet you. Are you of good stock, Nathan? And she kind of grins.
Well, that depends on what you mean by that.
My hands were talking about you taking off your clothes. You seem to care greatly about them. Didn't think about where you might be going. I'm assuming you're a noble.
More so, I have anxiety, but that too.
All right. Don't feel attacked. Many of my
I
friends
don't.
don't.
No, I really don't. I'm very aware of what most nobles are like. I can assure you, I do not fit in that.
That's what you're going to end with, huh? All right.
Yup, that's
She
what I'm
turns
going
and
with.
walks- All right, come along.
This is gonna be
Um,
interesting.
Can I just say something?
anything you like. And she turns and looks at you, gives you her full attention.
Wow, I'm not usually okay. You must have some amazing stories.
A couple.
And I've
some
I mean,
talk about.
Please.
Tea? Maybe after this is over?
Okay.
She turns back.
This is kind of like Wiggle.
She's walking.
That was very adorable, Rosie. I'm gonna say.
So she takes you down.
I get excited
some
about
hallways
stories.
and down some stairs to one of the lower decks. Everything is very well lit, with not even yellowish lights. Actually, kind of a bright white light. But it still seems to be coming from sconces on the walls, and there's some sort of fire in them. But they're just like really brilliant light, very cool. And she continues to walk, and heads down yet another set of stairs, where it seems like they've taken the crane down to the third deck of this place, and they've started very quickly to assemble these makeshift walls of a cage. It looks like some sort of modular cage system, maybe used for diving. They come apart and snap together in different ways, and then you hammer pistons into them, and they lock together to create a structure. And they put them together to create a cage all the way around this very large tube. Well, not extremely large. It's about the size of it's about 6 feet long. And she goes over, and they even have one special wall that has a door in it, and so they'll lock that one into place. And they hand her the key, and she steps inside the cage, and she shuts the door.
How do you plan on getting it opened?
Carefully. And as Chibs runs over with a crowbar, and she takes the key and she locks the door and hands Chibs the key. So she walks over and she kind of rolls her sleeves up and exposing very nice toned arms. She obviously works constantly, and
that was Nyx.
I'm thinking Ripley Aliens era. And so she starts to look for. She kind of starts running her fingers over the different places in this pod, looking for where it would have opened naturally. And finding that spot, she just takes the crowbar and just slams it a couple times right into the crack there, nailing it pretty strongly right in the crack. After a couple times, she starts to pry open the edge of this thing, and it eventually does part. And as it does, there's a little bit of this pressure change of sound, not a dramatic one. You just hear a little bit of a pressure change, but the smell is what hits you, because it smells like old, musty, haven't come out of my basement in a month level person. She doesn't seem to be bothered. Neither do any of the other sailors. Cracks it open, and you can hear coughing from within, and she kind of gets down and she uses the other end of the crowbar to finally peel it the rest of the way open till it gives, peels it back, and just reaches right in, grabs onto to the king's leg, and excuse me, not the king anymore, Earl's leg, and just drags him out. Just one fell swoop, he just slides with all this green goop, just kind of slides out. And he's now just laying there, but she kind of stands up and grabs the crowbar again. Green gook all down her arm, but she doesn't seem to care. She's just watching him as he just kind of coughs and is getting his bearings.
Divine sense.
What's that?
Divine sense.
As you sniff the air, you do smell something a little off. As you're kind of just testing the air, but it's coming from another part of the ship. It's not here. You kind of smell it. As you turn your head towards a door that leads to a stair. You see a staircase there. That's all there is to that door. And you're like, okay, ignore that for a second and focus here. There is no smell like that. There's no undead here. There's no fiends. There's no celestials.
So is he,
Not, no. I don't sense any sort of celestial or fiend or anything about him.
As soon as you said no, she just nodded to Chibs. Chibs already seemed to know what to do. She runs over, starts unlocking the door. They bring a stretcher over, and they start taking him to another level, which is an infirmary of some sort, a little medical area. She says, if you'd like to come, it's fine.
Owen will go up and offer his services.
So,
Okay.
Rosie will try to help best she can.
Nathan's curious. He can't do shit.
There's actually a little area that you can kind of watch what's going on. It'll fit most of you, not all of you. There is a little step so that Rosie can step up and watch from that area as well. Or she can just...
Well, Rosie also has healing magic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And they start, you go to work, Owen, you and the captain. She seems to say that, that she kind of smells and then she tastes this green stuff. And she says, tastes like fiber, like some sort of magical sustenance.
It's almost like some sort of embryo scenario. It's not pleasant.
No,
but works.
She takes another taste of it.
That is disgusting.
Do what you will.
So the Chibs comes over and starts to go to work cleaning off the gunk and clean the area as you and her kind of just look over him. Give me a medicine check.
Nyx this whole time has been like a lot further back from the group, just like staring at the king, just almost unsure.
Mari's gonna offer Nyx for the smell, just like a vial of sunflower oil, just to smell.
Would I have had advantage since she was helping me, or is it just straight?
Yes. Yeah, go for it.
So that'd be a 19.
Okay. So you basically he's dehydrated, and he hasn't eaten in a couple weeks. But other than that, he's perfectly mortal, and he seems fine.
Owen will pull out the decanter of water. Pour some fresh water, get out some rations, just make sure he gets what he needs.
Okay. She'll and just because Joe that might not necessarily know, when somebody hasn't eaten that much, you got to start them very small.
Oh yeah.
So she'll break up just a few crumbs of the bread with you, and you pour a very small amount of water, and you let him have that. And even though he kind of is a little delirious and still asking for more, obviously you don't give it to him, and he just kind of passes out at that point for probably a little while, and he's not going to be any good for a while. So what should we do? Should we turn him over to the authorities? Should we turn him over to the city? Should we keep him here until he's rested? I'm lost in this situation.
Decide.
I'd like to talk to him first.
It may be hours before he's coherent. You know that. That's
Yeah,
your diagnosis.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily want to hand him over before knowing everything.
No.
All right. Well, can any of you restore him and heal him in any?
I can do some healing. I don't have.
I think I have lesser restoration. Hold on.
Oh, do you? Okay, I don't have that spell prepared for today, so I. But I can heal him.
So can I.
I say just get him so he can be on his feet and turn him into the council. Let them decide.
I don't really trust the council all that much right now.
That's my point.
There's a lot of other factors, Lou, that we can talk about.
Sure.
All right. Well, I'm going to get my crew back to work. Do you want to watch him, or do you want me to leave someone here?
We can do that.
Got it.
Actually,
No, I don't have
Meryl,
Lost Restoration.
I did
Yes.
want to talk to you about something, just in case it's not something you guys are aware of.
Sure. Why not?
She kind of goes over to Meryl. She's not announcing it to the room, just in case it's something she doesn't want discussed. So when you had me to sense whether or not he was undead, I didn't sense anything from him, but down that stairwell that was in the same room, there was something down there.
Really?
Yes, there was. And Logan didn't tell me what kind of thing, so I don't know.
It wasn't a thing. It was just the generic smell of evil. So that you get a generic smell of evil, or you get a generic smell of good, or you
Okay.
can tell if it's a celestial fiend or a thing.
Gotcha.
So it's like it talks about the smell of evil being dank and gross, and there's a lot of dank and gross here, unfortunately. But you can tell what's what, and then the like pleasant smells mean it's a good place, like it's been
Gotcha.
sanctified or blessed or something like that.
Okay.
I take that very. I think they specifically want to know if it's been desecrated as per the spell or blessed as per the spell. I take it to mean more than that. Evil items that have been desecrated or used for pure evil can be that as well.
I don't know exactly what it was, but I
Nick?
did.
No, hold on. I want to know why Gabby's making that face.
Jenny, why do you pull? Is that
Oh,
I was so confused.
yeah, it's a Christmas tree.
That's why I was confused.
It's a holiday bush.
I was trying to figure out
alright.
what that was.
Why?
What?
Why?
I'm a stab a bitch.
Exactly.
I
That's
don't.
Rosie's new weapon.
Wow. I don't know what down there had that coming off of it, but I could smell the evil coming up from the stairwell. So if that's where
Let's
you
take a
guys have
look.
been storing things, we should maybe take a look. Yeah.
Yeah, come on. Do you want me to leave Chibs here? He has no medical training.
I'll hang out with Chips. Y'all go ahead.
I can
Alright.
see you too.
I'd like to stay here with them.
Yeah, same.
I'm going down.
You alright, Nathan?
You ladies have fun. I'll be here.
Mari's gonna take Nathan's hand. Squeeze really gently. I know, but you don't have to be.
We'll be good.
All right. So you go on down and you get to into this room that has a lot of the different things they've been pulling up from the below. It's similar to the room you were just in. It's actually the same room, just on the other side of the ship. And there's some sort of divider, you think, you can see some, like, it's divided into two rooms. Sorry, it was an overly complicated way of describing that. But there's a door. You can see it's one long room. You go in. There's all these things just set up and kind of organized on shelves and things on the walls with little markings of what they think they are, what they are, and they're and so there's tons of items in this room. So what do you do?
She's going to use another divine sense. I have 3 of them.
All right. As you kind of sniff around again, you go over and you identify that the smell is coming off of a tool roll, a leather roll of tools.
It's coming off of this. And she points.
Motions to let you go ahead as she walks over.
All right, so she'll pull it out.
So you pull it out and you unroll it, and inside are a lot of small little tools. Like there's files and little scrapers. There's specialty chalk for marking. Little tiny chisels, extremely sharp, specifically designed to work with metals. The there's picks, there's tools for working with small sheet metal, and things like that. All small tools working. So this may be a set for a brightsmith, someone who works with soft metals, or someone who works with small metal objects.
Okay. Can I tell which item it's coming from?
It's all of it. It's the entire kit.
It's the entire thing. I don't know. I've got no idea.
Try to identify it to see if it's magical or something.
It's not magical. We've already checked for all of that.
Okay.
Or if it is, it's extremely subtle and it's hidden.
I don't know what was done with this, but it just reeks of evil. All of it. Every single piece.
Does it look like it could have been used for torture?
Not exactly. I mean, sure, anything can, but
yeah, that's what I was getting with like the picks and shit.
Soxy glances at Rosie and then looks at the kit. It looks like it would have been used for some sort of small smithing, possibly even things that were really small, like keys.
Cough, cough.
Jenny's brain is dead.
Keysmith.
Alright, yeah.
Heather has concern that this is something relating to the Keysmith.
/ Nocturne. Gabby is also a fear, but is not there. Many fears.
So I don't know exactly whose this was or anything like that, but it's definitely not a clean item. I mean, it should probably be blessed or something like that.
It was found in the rubble of the castle, right?
Yeah, I think Owen has some holy water somewhere. I could probably just anoint the crap out of the entire thing.
Let the next owner deal with that. We like to give things as they are, if possible. Is it a danger?
I mean...
Do you think that maybe they were used to make the Nocturne?
It could be. It's possible. That would make a lot of sense. They're full of negative energy. So I'm not sure, honestly, whether they're dangerous or not. I mean, Rosie, you didn't sense anything magical from them, right?
I mean, I would have to do a spell. I can't really outright sense it. I can if you want. I don't feel like we're gonna need anything else.
If you don't mind, just in case, as far as I can tell, it's just imbued with some evil energy and it might be fine.
Okay, so she'll cast Identify.
Okay.
Do you have the pearl that you need?
I don't fucking know.
Because as Sultana, I know that spell requires a pearl worth 100 gold.
Yeah. But once you have it, you have it. You don't consume it each time.
Yeah. Well, I've used it before, so I would assume that I have it.
If you don't have it on your character sheet, that's what I said from the get-go. So anything that's over a gold, you've got to have on your character sheet. So you left it somewhere today.
Alright, so I can't cast anything.
But I already told you that it's not magical, so you know it's not gonna...
Okay.
There's not a big deal.
So it doesn't seem like cursed or anything. It was just somehow affected with negative evil energy.
General smell of evil.
All right.
Me too, Gabby. Me too.
Okay, so as far as I can tell, I mean, I don't think it's something where it's going to pass a curse to somebody else or anything like that, but it's probably something you're going to want to disclose to whoever takes it from you guys.
All right. I mean, I don't have no problems disclosing it. Might raise the value. Strangely enough.
That's
People think it might have historic
disturbing.
value.
How much do you think it's going to be running for?
I have no clue. We'll ask around. We have some connections in town already.
Let me know once you have it appraised. I might be interested.
Sure. If you're interested, we can. Well, I don't know. Do you happen to know the gentleman named Bezel in town? That's who we're working with.
We've
I
met
do
him.
indeed. Yeah, I've had dealings
I haven't
with
met
him
him
in
yet.
the past.
I've just worked with some associates. They've unloaded quite a lot of our items already. Private buyers and things.
Yeah, I understand. Having worked with Bezel a couple of times in the past, I would understand why I'd have an interest. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out with him. See if
Do
if
you
I
know any
can't
of
put
his
in a bid once we-
appraisers? If you know any of them personally, I'd be glad to send this item along with you. I mean, I trust you this much. I trust you with that.
Did we meet any of his appraisers? I don't think so.
Not
kinda
his
just went down.
appraisers, no. We met, oh god, what was her name? Straps and Buckle, who were part of his group and also worked with Aldion a little bit, but we didn't meet any of the actual appraisers.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm planning on heading out to see Bezel myself sometime in the next couple days. I could easily drop it off at his establishment, regardless.
Please.
Absolutely, I'll do that.
Just let him know it comes from here, and if he is looking for a fair price that you're willing to pay, let's just close the deal. All right?
Sounds like a plan.
He'll take care of my share. At least he always has.
Excellent. I appreciate it.
So you are now in possession of the set of tools.
Evil tools.
Yes.
Who's carrying it?
Great.
Probably Soxy in the bag of holding.
Yeah. Okay, the bag of holding. Got it.
That's the best idea.
Whoa.
And
She probably like took some of Owen's holy water, dumped it on one of the sacks she has, wrapped that around the outside of it, and like wrapped another sack.
Fair
Like
enough.
she's like, I don't want this fucking thing near me, but I guess I'll carry it.
If
Like,
she had,
sure,
if
okay.
she was trepidatious, he'd probably just carry it with him. He'd put it in his own pack.
She doesn't know enough about it. That's her concern, and she's getting a lot of evil off of it. So she wouldn't want you to carry it like that either.
Fair.
Nyx is still in the infirmary where the king is, just FYI.
So is Nate.
Mari.
Nathan's just kind of staring at the body while he's holding Nathan's hand. Mari's hand.
Is anyone in the infirmary besides us at this point?
Well, you three had gone down to the basement, and we're in a totally different area. Or you're
No, I
talking
know,
just
I'm-
in general.
Is
I
anyone
meant
outside of our group?
in general. Is anyone outside of our
Maybe
group
Jeff.
still inside that room?
Which one? The one with the stuff?
The
The
infirmary.
infirmary,
The infirmary.
with the king.
Yeah. Actually, I think Owen stayed behind.
I stayed. I stayed behind with the king, but I think Nathan and Mari did too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did
But,
Nyx.
but then we all talked. And
Oh
we all
yeah,
forgot.
yeah.
So I was like,
I was
gotta be good.
wondering
So
when that.
they came back.
I was-
They came back and talked there. I apologize. I forgot.
Okay.
We all forgot. It's okay. Not a big deal. It happens sometimes. It's called D&D. They came back before they talked to everyone, and then allowed Soxy to go and fetch them and then bring them back. And then so probably wouldn't even have seen Soxy wrapping them up and putting them into their bag, unless you wanted to have Owen carry them. It's fine. All right. So
Nix at one point, it seems out of boredom, would have gotten their dagger and is just doing what I'm doing with the pen and just kind of flipping it in their hands, just seeming to keep themselves occupied.
Welcome back. Yeah, Mari just would have been probably rubbing like small circles in Nathan's hand just to be comforting while watching over Earl to make sure nothing changed. At least noticeable change.
How did he die? Is my question. You all seem to know this story, and I don't, neither does most of the city. Who killed him?
Wait, is it just us when you're asking this, or
That's what I'm assuming.
I think the other one is the surfer dude was with us as well.
There was the option to have him there. I don't think we took it.
Logan?
sorry,
Logan,
I was
this is
checking up
us
on
as-
something.
Is it just the six of us?
Yeah, no, at this point I apologize. So she would have taken off if you guys are gonna watch the king or Earl Goodsbury, she'll excuse herself to get her men back to work.
So it's just the six of us. Then yes,
Yeah.
Nix would have asked that question.
Okay, what question was that? So now that I'm not lost.
How did he die the first time?
It's a complicated story.
Yeah,
Give me the short version.
There's no short version. There isn't. There's
Then tell me who did it, so I have a good idea.
No, not now. There's a time and a place.
and this is neither.
We can tell you that it's a lot of information. There's a lot of bits and pieces that the public doesn't know about exactly what happened.
We'll be happy to let you in on that information. Just not here and not now.
All right then.
You of
This
all
too.
people should understand secrets.
This time it's more curiosity than secrets. Morbid
Ah.
curiosity.
You might think that.
You can see that Nyx looks visibly agitated, actually. Like, you probably haven't seen this specific sort of agitation on their face.
What's up?
There's a time and a place for answering questions.
Okay, wow.
I think the big thing is we just don't know who's listening in. That's it. It's
Correct.
not that we don't trust you. I mean, there's some of us that still need to do a little more trusting. It's more we don't trust everyone else that's in the vicinity. I'm a bard. I should know how fast word of mouth travels.
Yeah, and you've seen the company that I tend to join, and that I can assume. I understand very clearly.
Then what's with the attitude?
Personal. I'm one of the many people who hate his fucking guts, pretty much.
Yeah. Me too.
You'll find yourself in good company there.
So, I mean, you think he's gonna wake up then?
Well, I could always throw some healing on him, see if that gets him jolted.
No.
I'm curious to hear him.
No.
He's gonna have to wake up eventually, Nathan.
It's not what I was saying now about, sorry.
Trying to be better. Very, very angry right now, and I don't want to be.
Understandable. You know, you can hang out on the deck for a bit.
No. I can do this.
All right. I think it might be time to see what he has to say.
All right. I can help you heal him too if you want, Owen.
So can I.
Me too.
No need to overdo it.
Yeah.
Just be ready. And Owen's going to stand back, make sure everyone stood back relatively far, and just cast a healing word.
Heather, we can hear you typing.
Sorry.
Hi, follower.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you so much.
Who
Thank
you? Who you?
So
Who
as
did
the
you
yes, as the king is sitting there, did anybody ever cast Lesser Restoration on?
None of us have it.
Don't have it. Thought I did, but I don't.
All
I
right.
almost had it
So
today. and I said
he,
no.
he kind of turns a little bit and kind of struggles to even move his arms as he kind of eventually just turns a little bit to his side, not waking, not really sleeping either right now. He's just kind of unconscious, but he looks pained and like he's hurting. And he whispers something very softly. Who's got a passive over 15? 15 or up?
I believe I do.
18.
I mean,
Fucking hell.
Mine's a 14.
Alright.
16.
15.
So, Joe, Mari, and Nix.
Nathan too.
And Nathan. Alright. So he just whispered Sultana.
And his grip on Mari's hand tightens.
Gabby's gone. I looked down and then back up, and Gabby was gone, and that threw me off.
And that's the kind of magic I do.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Mari's good.
Kelsey. Oh, I was gonna ask if you heard what I said.
Yes, I did. I did. I was writing. Sorry. She's gonna just squeeze his hand tighter.
Rosie, not hearing this, is going to see his expression, is actually going to walk up and touch his arm and cast Cure Wounds as well.
That does seem to help a little bit. You think at this point he's fully at hit points. What hit points he has left? This is kind of one of those situations where he's at max hit points, but his max hit points is lower than it should be, and he's also has several levels of exhaustion. So he's just kind of
That'll do it.
out.
Yeah. There's not much more that we can
So
do.
without restoration spells, it's going to be natural healing, and
Yeah.
that's going to take a while.
There's not
Yeah.
much
So
more.
at this point, without any lesser restoration at all, it could be a day or two before he wakes up. Enough to
There's
answer
not much
questions.
more. He's been in that box for too long.
I can hang out here and send to you guys if anything happens. I was gonna stay for tea so that I could listen to stories anyway.
Nathan.
Vampire or not, I don't like you around him alone, Rosie.
I can take care of myself.
She's not alone.
I know. It's
She's not alone. She can take care of herself. He's not a vampire anymore.
And he's completely ripped from everything. There's not much he could do regardless.
He's just a sad, weak man who's in a lot of pain. And you know me.
That's true.
I think everyone deserves a second chance.
Well, and there's a lot of extenuating circumstances on this one.
I don't trust him. I don't like him. But I don't think that anyone should be in this amount of pain.
I agree. Regardless of how awful and how terrible they were, he doesn't deserve this. She's gonna very gently cup his face and kiss his forehead.
The only issue is, I don't think we can keep this from council for that long.
No.
I agree. And honestly, Soxy's gonna get up and is the door to the infirmary open?
The what now?
Is the door to the infirmary open?
There's not really a door. It's just kind of an opening. These are all just rooms open. There's no doors on these rooms.
Okay. Soxy's gonna pull out her book. And, because I don't think she has any other paper, unless she steals one of Nathan's pieces.
Say Mari has a loose book, probably.
Yeah. Does anyone have a piece of paper that I can write on?
You can use one of mine.
All right. Thanks. So Soxy pulls out a piece of paper and just writes on it, in small print, but so that you guys can all read it. And basically it just says, what are we going to do? We can't turn over an innocent man to the council for punishment.
Owen would, rather than writing down, he'll just cast message. He wasn't guilty of all that we thought he was, but he certainly wasn't innocent.
You know what I mean? The main thing.
He still has crimes to face. He was still complacent in a lot of evil.
I understand, but and she writes it down on the paper again because she can't cast the message spell. VKTR, so Victor, put that on him. And unless I'm remembering wrong, didn't we find out that Victor was partly controlling him a little bit, like convinced him that he had done it, so he thought he was guilty of it?
It was part of the Gaius that was put out there.
Yeah, so he thought he had done it, even though he didn't. So it affected his reactions to things.
Correct. It was part of the agreement made with the King of Secrets, the demon.
Got it.
Was hiding their guilt and putting it on another, because you have to move that guilt. So the guilt of 4 people, or actually 7 people, was put onto this one individual.
Right. So, yeah, she would basically say that, Victor put everything onto him and it fucked with his head. Yes, he did evil things, but we all know that it wasn't entirely his fault. And he might take the fall for all of it because fucking Afra's on the council.
That is true. That is very true.
That's what my concern is. It's not fair. Justice is one thing, but this is a lot more complicated.
What if...
You think the Queen would come to his defense? You said her name earlier.
We don't know where she is.
And I wouldn't want to pull her back into this. I'm not.
And she wouldn't.
I'm not doing that to her.
Not after everything.
I don't think she would, regardless.
I guess there is a lot that I need to know.
We can definitely fill you in, but it's a lot, and it's not entirely secure here, hence, and she kind of shakes the paper.
We should be able to let him rest here for a few days, let him get his strength back, and then we'll figure something out with the council.
Would we? That's a fast stretch even for...
No, go ahead. Share with the class.
It's stupid.
What is it?
I think that's the best we have right now is going for stupid.
Would we be able to make a realistic looking enough dead body? Switch it out for his. Say that he died in his sleep. Say that he died in his sleep, bring him back with us, somewhere secure, somewhere safe, so we can help him recuperate as much as I hate saying it.
That puts a lot of risk on us.
That's why I said it's a stupid idea.
And I'm going to say this. I think it's better for us to stay in the good graces of the friends we have on the council. And the sooner we tell them about this, the better. And if we hide and lie about this, the worse it'll be for us.
Which is why I said it was a stupid idea.
What I suggest is maybe we give him an out. What if? Because no one really knows how this body replacement works, right? Very few people do if they do. Who's to say that's really him in there? Maybe he's forgotten everything. Maybe something went awry and it's an innocent body trapped in a new one. Any one of these could work, and anything else he'd be clever enough or charismatic enough to try and pull it off. At the very least, that'd give him some sort of defense when it comes to it.
That works.
The only problem with that is Zone of Truth. All it would take is one.
Who is to say that it isn't actually true?
Or you can try some weird smoke thing for that.
That is Zone of Truth, that's what that is.
Yeah, I know.
What if...
You can get around Zone of Truth if you know how to talk your way out of situations.
But people who are listening to it will know when you do it. If you're not direct with your answer, they'll know you're skirting around.
Yeah.
Then why don't we just try to get him out?
Well, that's a whole nother list of complications.
Because
the only people that know are the ones on this ship.
Keep in mind, if we get caught red-handed with any of that, we can say goodbye to any help in the council. We can say hello to Afra properly bringing charges against us.
And more things like what happened to me, my name, would happen to all of you.
That's the thing, is we're still on the bleeding edge of respectable. We cannot afford to lose that at this point.
No.
I'm also not a huge fan of someone taking the fall for a charge that they did not commit.
And that's the problem. That's the sticking point. We're stuck between a rock and a bloody fucking hard place. Do any of you have sending? Could we get word to Pinball? Maybe?
I do. What do you want me to say?
Word to... I don't even fucking know where to start. Just whatever you think would get the point across of the situation. Maybe
Question is to whom? You have to choose carefully whom we tell. Is the other thing.
I trust Pinball.
I trust Pinball.
There's a lot of reasons we can trust him. The other person I could think of that we could send word to would be Aldion.
Or Tybolt.
Tybolt knows bits and pieces of it, but he doesn't know everything that happened. Pinball and Aldion know everything that happened already.
I'm saying if we need another council member is all I'm just trying to bring.
Tybolt has his heart in the right place, but he's not beyond being manipulated himself.
No, he's not.
I will say, newer person to the group, probably best to let, the big boss, the one who got us all together, know about the situation. That way he's at least aware of it and can give us suggestions of what to do.
I also have an idea of something we could do, but I'll discuss that at a later time. Right now, I think we have to leave him here.
At least let him rest and get his strength back.
We'll ask the crew not to do anything with him until he's recovered.
Yeah.
So are you thinking send the spell to Aldion and go talk to Pimble?
Probably our best bet.
I can still stay here too.
For what I have in mind, probably not the best idea.
Well, I was supposed to have tea.
Here?
We'll probably have to do a rain check.
If you have an excuse to be here, that'll work. Either way, I don't think there's much we can do right now.
So send Aldion.
Yeah.
Alright, so she's gonna cast Sending.
All right. What do you say?
We found the king. He's got a new body.
Not a vampire.
He's alive. Another group knows.
Not a vampire.
He's not a vampire. What should we do? Help, please.
Wow, 24. That was good. For winging it, that was really good.
Proud of you.
I was counting. I missed everything. No. So hold on.
The DM is thinking. Oh, and he rolled. I don't. Don't tell me that fucker's in the Shadowfell and
Fear.
you just rolled.
Fear.
Where are you? Where is he?
He wants to know where he is. Should I just say that we're going back into town and that he's safe for now?
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
We should probably meet with Aldion, talk with him about it some more in depth and in private.
Where should we meet? I can put that in the sending.
Maybe because we know it's a safe location, my estate.
Your estate or Pimble's would be the easiest spots, probably.
That's what I was thinking.
Let's do the estate.
Alright. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to clean.
Sounds like a plan. So, Rosie, I guess you could tell him that.
Right now, darling.
I'll still be staying here in case anything changes. Just, you know. It also makes it easier so I don't have to come back. And then go back home afterward.
Alright.
Mari, shall we go back and clean up a
Well,
bit
let's
before we
make
have
sure that
company?
Aldion will actually meet us.
Yeah.
You know,
I
I
think
was
cleaning.
I was trying to.
Cleaning is the least of our worries right now, darling.
I am very acutely aware.
I think what he was doing was trying to use it to make light of the situation.
Thank you, Owen, for being able to understand my convoluted ways of being a person.
Alright, so Rosie, can you send to Aldion again to let him know what's going on and where we're headed?
Yeah. And so she'd send and say, King's in a safe place. We're heading back to Nathan's estate. Would love to meet up with you there to discuss. I'll be remaining here.
one more time? You spoke so fast, I missed half of it.
King's in a safe place. We're heading back to Nathan's estate. Would love to meet up with you there to discuss. I'll be remaining here.
Who am I meeting at the estate, and where is the king being kept? And if you don't reply in about a minute, you get a sending. It says, who are you with? Who am I meeting? And then you could...
Yeah, so she'd just say Soxy, Nyx, Mari, Owen, and Nathan.
Nyx, I'm DMing you.
Okay.
Fear.
Sure. We'll go with this.
One of my many fears.
What scares me more
Do
is
not
that
rat us out, motherfucker.
Hey, DM. Message from the DM. Hey, I'm DMing you. Okay.
What I like is that he said that he was doing that as soon as he heard Nyx's name.
Yeah.
Like, I like how he heard that as soon.
I was gonna say we need another one of those little title card things that just says one fear.
Fear.
First fear, just fear.
I like fear the best.
I mean, we have something that's close.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I'm
True.
glad that this is my legacy.
It's a glorious legacy to behold.
Jenny, oh my god.
Fear.
I
Oh,
like
I'm
the
fear.
hashtag countless fear. That's a mood.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
I said
Yep.
that the other day. Someone said it the other day in game, and I was losing.
That's just...
All right.
Jenny,
What?
oh fucking god.
We all wait with bated breath. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Mari, the time has just been holding on Nathan's hand.
His grip has been not painful, but it's been tight.
I have many theories. None of them are good.
None of them are a good option. None of them.
You guys countless fears.
Oh my fuck.
Now I'm just thinking of that horrible area in Pokemon where there's just nothing but
Yes! I know
Yep.
exactly what you're talking about.
It was Aldion's voice, correct?
That's what I was thinking.
I don't like the silence.
Because if I sent to Aldion, I was sending specifically to Aldion, so it shouldn't have gone anywhere else. And if it didn't sound like Aldion's voice, if it didn't sound like Aldion's voice, she wouldn't have said anything. That's the thing.
Hey Logan, that's a statement for you to unpack.
Huh? What?
Jenny.
What am I unpacking?
It sounded like Aldion's voice,
James
right?
baggage? I don't know that I can unpack that much tonight.
Don't like that.
And Logan, I replied.
Okay. No. I said I'm sorry. What were you saying?
It was Aldion's voice, correct?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Joe's like, thank God.
That was
'Cause
my primary theory.
I don't think that you can intercept a sending.
You
But
certainly try.
Here's a really
the
bad
phone
thought.
tree of one of the party lines.
You
For
counterspell the sending, and it actually goes to you instead of the intended target.
Yeah. The thing is, here's another terrifying thought. If someone was able to do that, they could very easily mimic Aldion's voice. Just throwing that out there.
I mean, Nick easily can. Nick easily
Just fear.
Nyx can mimic. Nyx could make them look like almost any of you fuckers in this group right now. It can make them sound like anyone that they have heard and known.
Why do you think I...
Okay, but also when you send to someone, it goes to that person.
No, I recognize that. I'm just saying he fucking
know.
rolled, and it makes me nervous. I have another thing, but I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to get the idea.
DM me. So, our world anvil.
Just yell sponsorship.
I don't know what else to do. I'm small and have anxiety. What do you want? I'm small, queer, and full of fear.
All right. So you guys are sitting there, and then I guess you take off, and Rosie's gonna stay behind.
Yes, sorry.
Alrighty, we head on back up.
All right. So you guys head on up, and the captain, as soon as you come up to the captain, turns and starts heading over to you. Well,
he's not dead. He's going to take at least a day or two to recover. We probably don't want to move him until then. Nor do we want anything to stress him out, because that could send him into shock. Probably just want to let him lie for a couple of days.
he needs constant attention by a medical professional.
You're not
What
wrong.
do you suggest? I have 2 on board, and they're both valuable. If I turn them over to the city, then it's their problem.
Owen's medical professional.
You're
Are
not
you
wrong.
volunteering to stay here and watch over him for the next 2 days?
I can at least do a good amount for each day.
I could come by as well.
And for the remainder of... You have medical training?
How's he staying behind and has healing magic?
Different than medical experience.
Still.
I
I'm a veterinarian.
I have some experience.
Alright, that's fine. You'll have to be checked out by one of our doctors.
Okay.
I don't want him dying if he's valuable.
That's fair.
I know what you must think about me, thinking like that. My first instinct was to save his life, and then you told me who he was, and I seem to care a lot less. The only thing I really care about at this point is his value.
Yeah, that's
But
understandable.
only because of who he is, not because I'm like that normally.
Yeah. Keep in mind, it still could be complicated. We gotta tread carefully.
He was a vampire, and he killed thousands of people. Well, how does this need to be complicated?
And he's not a vampire, and he's in a magical new body. For all we know, that's not even really the king.
All right, then that's something for the council to figure out.
Yeah. Either way, we'll tend to him. We gotta go for a bit, but we'll be back.
All right.
Rosie is
Alright.
staying back with him, so
Does Rosie have medical training?
a little, and she has magic.
Jack of all
My
trades.
medicine isn't
I
bad.
am going to expect to be compensated by the city for my time. Are they going to be okay with that?
I'm sure that could be arranged.
That's fine. It'll be a fair price. Unless you don't pay your doctors very well around here, then it may not seem very fair.
Well, speaking as a medical professional, I'll make sure you're compensated fairly.
Excellent. I'll take you on your word. And you have the item, and I'll take you on your word on that as well.
Absolutely.
It was very nice meeting you all in person. I do look forward to hopefully a very enjoyable and maybe profitable relationship.
It was nice to meet you in person too.
Lovely to make your acquaintance.
Happy
And
findings.
she'll turn back to her job, and Chibs will run over and throw the rope ladder back down for you guys to climb back down to your ship, which they have moved over Somebody ran out and got it, and it's now sitting right next to the ship, tied up. And so he drops the ladder down. You look down, and you start to climb down. And it's right there, so you don't have to go swimming across to half the little lagoon here.
Well, that's useful.
No, that saves a trip.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
All right,
So,
we'll head up to
you coming
meet
back?
Eldion. Yeah, we just got to meet with someone real quick, and then I'll be back to tend to him.
Excellent. Gonna bring that friend you keep talking about?
Oh, yes, she would love to meet you. Trust me, Bridget, she loves tech, and she would love you.
Great. I look forward to it. Right, guys.
Indeed.
Good day. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there somebody missing?
Staying behind.
Here on this ship? He's
Yeah.
pulling up the rope bridge. You know it's haunted, right? He just kind of
I
makes a weird
love
face and
that.
slides back. The rope
Love
just
that.
back up.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I love him.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna
From
have
the
so
other
much
room,
fun.
Rosie's ears perk. Just what?
Yeah, Nick just looks
What was-
up there a
what?
moment and goes, "Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have fun with him."
That poor man's gonna be eaten alive.
Probably.
Well,
From both ends.
well, if Bridget has
Whoa.
her way, she's gonna hope it's the opposite way.
I mean, he is a sailor. You know what Pip's learned about sailors. He probably
Oh,
ain't
he
too
might know
nice
some
to
good
himself.
knots then.
He's a corporate sailor. But definitely knows good knots. All right. So we have 4 minutes left. So, what do you guys do?
Go and talk to Eldion.
Praying.
All right.
Seriously.
So you guys head over where? Oh, you're going to meet him at the estate, right? Nathan's. All right. So you guys arrive. He's sitting out front. Oh my God, sorry. Whew. He's sitting out front, leaning
was
up
my
against
fault,
the door. He walks up and starts walking over to you.
I would have turned back into Bridget. I meant to say when
That's
we
fine.
had gotten out.
Yes, Nathan.
No, he was just waving to Eldion.
Oh. So he'll come up and kind of cross his arms a little bit and flex a little bit. Where's the king?
He's
Not
being,
here.
yeah, he's being
Really?
watched over.
I couldn't tell.
You can't
He's-
see every room in my estate. That's not fair.
We're going to your estate. Is he here? Is he really here or not?
No,
He's-
he's not.
He's alive. He's not
Okay.
here.
He's
Rosie's watching over him.
unstable.
How alive is alive?
Like alive.
But
Alive.
Somebody
not
said
conscious. Not conscious
there.
and not terribly stable. He's emaciated,
all right.
not waking up.
But he's not undead.
He's not a vampire. I checked.
All right.
No evil, no undead sense coming off of him, nothing. He's just a gnome.
So he's a gnome one.
A very rude,
Jesus.
crusty looking gnome.
Gabby, you need to stop.
What Gabby do?
I made a bad pun.
Very
Oh,
bad
okay.
fun.
I totally
All
didn't
right.
catch it.
So he's like, all right. So what was the point of the meeting then? To discuss what?
We need to figure out what we're doing with him.
He kind of shrugs. Turn him over to the city, I guess. The guard. I mean, not the guard, but tell the council.
Only issue is, with Afra not only part of the council but kind of heading it. Don't matter what he did or what state he's in. Doesn't matter whether he's innocent of a lot of things or guilty of most of it. She's going to blame it all on him. It would not be a fair trial.
Yep. And?
Do you see no qualms with that?
What have we done together for the past few months? No, I don't have a lot of qualms about the city getting back to a peaceful place. That is the goal.
So you'd condemn a man who is innocent of what he's being charged with? And this is me. He looks at the group. This is me saying this. Me.
I won't say that I'm in disagreement with him.
And there is a cost benefit. It's something we need to discuss.
Well, clearly, yeah.
It's not black or white. It's not going to be easy. Either way.
Well,
Things are rarely black and white. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just going to say the other problem is it's not just our choice. It's not like we found him and can decide what we're going to do with him. The Seekers from that Birchfield place, they're the ones that actually found him, and he's on their ship. Our hands are tied to a certain extent in terms of what we can even do in the first place. Unless we somehow bought off the Seekers, but I don't even think we could.
Yeah, something like that. Don't matter how much money you dump into it, word gets around. That's a problem. If we had just found him, I'd be happy to tell him to get the fuck out of Dodge and just run off, start a new life. Never come back. We don't have that option right now. So the question is, do we have any way to make that happen without implicating ourselves? And the only thing I can think of, I'm not saying it's a good idea, we could send someone in disguise over at night, get him out, send him on his way.
All right. What about Bridget?
I mean, I can obviously it's me. I can disguise myself, and for the good of the group, I can put aside my thoughts about it. Rather stay in good graces.
You'd be a good choice for it, but that's up to you.
Well, with this new armor, it's definitely going to be easy for me to disguise myself more. A lot easier to hide myself, change my clothes and my appearance. And
Because
I did tell Chibs that I was going to visit him.
Who's Chibs?
A crewmate, very, very cute. Bridget, aka me, would like him a lot.
if we do this, we have to be careful about how we do it, because we have to first let the council know right before we do it. We have to let the council know that he's down there, so we don't look like we're hiding something when he turns up missing. It's
Should
just
we
when
wait
we
a couple
go.
of days for that, at least?
So he's on a ship?
Yeah,
Is that what I'm hearing?
he was recovered from under the castle.
He was in
Or
some
at least
weird
the clone
tooth
was.
thing.
How? If he's not a vampire anymore, you said. He should have drowned.
No.
In
He
a
was in
capsule.
some weird capsule thing that barely kept him alive. I don't know.
It had a fluid in it that seemed, it probably filled his lungs and his nose, not much unlike, something before birth, like an embryo. Something
It's
that
gross,
the
weird,
body-
probably magic stuff. That's why.
It's
Gross, weird
probably
magic stuff. That works
more
for me.
science than that. Okay.
Gets
I
a
don't
little
know
blurred
exactly
there.
what it was, but either way, I sensed for undead and for evil and all that, and he was neither.
Well, that's
They
good
did
enough
have
for me.
some evil implements on the ship, but that was a whole different thing. It was one of the things they got out of the rubble.
Bridget, are you strong enough to lift him?
He is a gnome.
He's small and he does not exactly look like he's heavyweight. It'll be a little tricky, but I could find a way. I could find a way if I make maybe like a sling or something to carry him across my back. I'd have a better chance of being able to carry him across, but I'll need something like a boat or something so that way I can carry him out if I'm doing this.
Okay, my first question is, are you going to be able to get off the ship without being seen? And my second, what captain are you going to be pissing off by doing this? And is it someone that we need to worry about?
That's a good point. In the same way that they're the only ones who know about it, we are too. If information goes out, they know at least they got that information from us.
And she seems interested in a reward of some kind.
Do you think we could just pay her off?
We can pay her off then. Why not just
That's what I was thinking.
offer her some money and be done with this?
It's going to take a lot for something like this.
Fine.
We've had some shiny stuff. We might be able to bribe her with that.
Oh, I can handle it.
Yeah, I was going to say, I have a feeling that with him, money is not...
We still have a war chest. The war is still on, especially now. So let's make this disappear.
All right, if we can do that, we just got to make sure it never comes back to us. Which still needs an intermediary who can be changing faces. Which I can as well.
Wait, but if the captain's willing to be paid off, why do we need an intermediary?
Because if that captain ever gets in deep shit and they look for anything that they can use as a plea bargain or as blackmail material, we cannot let anyone on the council know that we let the king go.
And not
here's
many.
The problem: if you're the only ones that know, you still have that same issue.
Well, at least then it's a bit tied up. Then they can only.
What if you did it anonymously? What if Bridget snuck in, but left some money behind along with a note for your troubles? Let it be.
That's a good idea.
And I'm very good at playing the innocent act. You know, in case I run into trouble, I'm very good at talking my way out of situations. Did I say talking? I meant lying. That works for me.
That honestly seems like our best bet.
Yeah. I'm the easiest one who can make it seem like there's no connection to any of you. Then again, Bridget has been seen with you lot. There is a chance. But...
Can't you just go with some rando? They don't know what Bridget looks like.
That's true. I could make myself look entirely different and say I am Bridget. That's an idea. Yeah. And I still know my way around Tinker Tools, so I can still pull off that act. Yeah, that works. That could work.
All right. Any objections?
No. I mean, do we even want Nyx to say the name is Bridget, though? Should they just go as someone completely different?
I did tell Chibs that Bridget was going to visit him.
Yeah.
That's true.
It would make sense for a Bridget to visit him. It would be strange for some random girl to just come up to the boat and be like, "Hey, I heard about you. My name is Krista." Bridget.
Well, I'm just saying, there's lots of different Bridgets. This is a large city. There's got to be at least another. So
I've bumped into a couple of Bridgets as well at the Greasers Guild. Like,
just have a different face and still say your name is Bridget.
You see Nyx form kind of shift, and they change into a young woman with dark hair, dark skin, and the clothes change from what they were wearing as the Triton to looking more like a simple dock worker clothes. How's this?
See, there you go. Aces.
And I can just say my name is Bridget.
And then what? Do you think they'll leave you alone?
I've worked well alone for a bit. True, I've had a few connections, but most of the jobs I've done have been solo.
Well, if Rosie's there for tea, could always provide a distraction.
Yeah, that's true. Not that she would know. Well, I can introduce myself, but still. It's going to be tricky, but I have confidence in my skill set. I would hope you all do as well.
Let's do that.
Does Aldion seem off at all?
What do you mean?
He's not making like any kind of jokes. Does he seem, or like joking around with anyone or picking? Does he seem distracted or off at all?
Check.
I will too, because I'm curious.
Yeah, same.
Well, I rolled a natural 1.
Oh, baby.
13.
I'm gonna use a hero die to automatically succeed.
I'll take the hero die from that. Sure.
All right. So Nathan, yeah, he feels a little off. Maybe it's because this is such a serious issue. Maybe because he thought that this was over, this was done. It's just a very sort of determined kind of situation. It's something he never thought he'd have to deal with. He just thought it was all over and done with. That's kind of how it feels. That he's just kind of frustrated that this is something that has to be done. Mari, let's see, hero die.
Oh, natural 1.
He is the king.
Oh God.
Yeah, Mari, I think you're pretty convinced with the same thing you were looking at, that something is off to a serious degree here. Like there is something very wrong. You're not even quite sure this is Aldion, especially with Nyx around now, and changelings around. You may not even be sure that this is Aldion.
Aldion.
Thinking a hero die is a double-edged sword.
Yes.
Oh.
It won't be forever.
Yes. Again.
Listen, I'm just.
We have a solid plan. What's the problem?
You seem tense.
Yeah.
Just trying to give you words of encouragement. You are.
Everything we've worked for is teetering now. Yeah. I'm kind of tense.
We should. I'm gonna write up a note. Or well, if anyone's good at disguising handwriting.
I'm good at forging things.
I'm literally a calligrapher.
And that's easy.
Meta talk. I'm
fucking
proficient
look
in the forgery kit. I am proficient with the forgery kit, so I can easily fake hit signatures if I am given a good amount of them to kind of mess with, and
Let's
just
at
do a
least
mix
leave-
match.
I don't know
Let's
if we
at
need to
least
forge
leave.
anything. So
Let's
we're going
at
to fast
least
forward
leave
through a little bit
him.
of this. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, boy.
Let's at least leave him with a note explaining what happened. So when he runs off and telling him he's not welcome in this city, if he comes back, we can't protect him. But to let him know that what happened, that not necessarily our involvement, but let him know what he needs to know to get somewhere else where he can survive.
All right. So we're going to fast forward a little bit here. So Nyx, you are going to head back to the ship alone, as Bridget. How are you planning
The other
to the ship?
Bridget.
Yeah, the other Bridget, Nega Bridget. How are you planning to get to the ship?
They will. They're gonna buy a boat.
Okay. They're not too expensive, and no one can tell you how much a rowboat is. You can also just rent one.
I think it was like what? I know, but they're purposely doing this by buying a boat.
It was about 50 gold, but he was
I think
able
it's
to talk it down.
Yeah. So yes, Soxy?
I was just clarifying. We're not telling the council while this is all happening, right? We're not telling them at all. We're just pretending we never found him. Okay.
they're not going to try and talk down the price. They're just going to make it seem amiable. Like, yeah, sure. And they'll pay the 50.
Okay, so you pay the 50 gold. You now have yourself a rowboat down there at the at Bilgeport.
Yeah.
And you row over to the ship. And as you start heading over, Chibs kind of ducks his head over. Can I help you?
I'm going to use a different voice that I used earlier because it's more fun. Hi there, I'm Bridget. My friend Lou told me about you.
Where are the rest of your friends?
Oh, Lou's the only one I know of that group, really. I don't really know the rest.
Oh. So you just came here
I'd like to know
hi?
you. I'd like to know you from what Lou has told me.
Okay, sure. And he throws down the rope ladder.
So yeah, Nyx will climb up, and they'll also play off the, oh, I'm also a tinkerer. This is really cool. Probably ask Chips to show them around and all that. They're playing.
Yeah, he'll show you around and explain some stuff.
They are playing the flirting game really hard right now.
And Chips is at least a little responsive to it. He doesn't seem overly responsive to it. He's not flirting back really heavily, but he's not stopping any of it.
Good. This is excellent.
So he'll show you around. What are you going to say or do to kind of guide things towards other parts of the ship?
I can go many avenues with what I could say. So I rolled 20, not rolled 20. D&D Beyond freaked out on me for a brief moment. I can't think of like what I would actually say, but they definitely would say something they would, innuendos is how they're doing this. And playing off the maybe we could talk alone sort of game.
So as you say, maybe we can talk alone. He says, "Well, I mean, I can give you a tour."
That sounds lovely. That sounds absolutely lovely.
Great, and he'll start taking you around to the various parts of the ship. He takes you even down to the hold and shows you all of the stuff they've been finding, and he'll take you up to the infirmary. Where there's a doctor with the gentleman. This is a gentleman we found at sea earlier. He's very sick, and he's being treated.
Oh dear.
No, that's technically a lie. He doesn't say that. That was Logan just saying that. No, that's technically.
Okay, I was gonna say
Rosie would still be sitting in the room.
No, Rosie's probably having tea with the captain. That's what you were staying behind for, right?
It was. I just didn't know if that was happening right then.
Yeah, no, it'd be happening. This is the time, and towards the end of the day, that she'd have time to do it. And you'll even stop by and poke your head in, and you'll see Rosie there, and the captain, and a couple others in there. And this is Rosie's a friend of Lou's. This is Bridget.
Oh, hi. I'm also a friend of Lou's.
Her ears twitch.
Make a deception
a little
check,
bit.
Rosie. You can have advantage.
Well, one was a natural 19. I plus 5, so 24.
That's your deception? I thought it was higher than that.
That's what it is.
I think sleight of the hand and stealth are higher.
Yeah,
all right,
stealth and
so Chibs is like, okay,
performance.
bye.
Yeah. Nice meeting
and then
you.
Continue on.
Nice meeting. I keep forgetting that I have them using the British voice. Damn it.
As they continue on down the hallway, Meryl stops and turns and looks at Rosie. What was that?
What was what?
Your ears twitched. If we were playing poker right now, I'd go all in.
They have the same name as a friend of mine. That's all.
What friend of yours?
My friend Bridget, why does that matter?
I don't know. Why does it matter?
Okay, you're being really cryptic.
I'm just trying to find out why you twitched. Something happened.
Because someone had the
today,
same
and I
name
already
as my
know that
friend.
I already know that you're a little unscrupulous from time to time, and that's okay. I don't mind that. But not on my ship, not here.
No, I'm being serious.
Yes. Yes, you are. But that does not explain the look on your face. Is something going to happen on my ship tonight, Rosie?
Not that I know of.
You don't.
No.
But your friends have been gone a while.
They went home. I
They said
literally
they were
stayed
coming
behind
back.
so we could have tea.
Your friends said they were coming back. Owen was going to be staying the night to watch over the king.
I don't know what he's planning to do. I was sitting in the infirmary when they left.
Rosie, please don't tell me your friends are stupid enough to try to pull something on my ship. I've tried to be nice.
I don't think so.
Can you contact them?
I have one more sending left. I was hoping to be able to use it to talk to somebody else tonight.
That's fine. I don't want to rob you of your conversations. I'll be back. And she stands and walks off.
I'm sorry, I don't know what's happening. I can't do
And
anything.
Rosie doesn't know what happened.
I have
That's
no
the point.
idea.
I'm not lying.
That's the great part about this. So yes, Mari.
It's fine if you get another story thing. It's just something Mario is gonna do.
I had one more thing real quick here. So as Nyx and Chibs are walking around, and Nyx is probably trying to finally make it really obvious that she wants to take him somewhere.
Making them even more obvious.
Incredibly receptive, but he's not saying no. But he seems like he's playing really hard to get, or he's an idiot. You're not sure which right yet.
They know how to work with both.
It's me!
As
You just say you're really
that
hard to get
happens-
and an idiot, baby? You're not okay.
As that's happening, and you're finally kind of getting him to go along with you to a dark, secluded corner. You hear this rattling kind of sound, and these little like horns in the upper corners of every room start to make noise, and then all of a sudden you hear a voice, the captain's voice, saying that all hands at stations, we're going to security 1. All guests must leave.
Oh, darn.
And one of the crewmen come down to see Rosie and sits down and says, "Don't worry, that doesn't mean you."
Oh, okay. I was worried. She was in the middle of a story.
And he's like, "Oh, that I can't. You're gonna have to go. Sorry."
Oh, that's totally fine. I understand. There's always next time, though. I hope. If there's going to be a next time.
Yeah. Sure. Anytime you'd like to come by. I'd
Excellent.
love the chat.
Perfect. I'll visit when I can.
Great. So he'll take you back, and you head back to your ship. As you get back on deck, when they said all hands, it's all hands. Every single crewman is either on deck or in the hallways. Not a single hallway is unmanned for the breadth of the ship, and everyone is armed. And as you get on deck, it's extremely well lit. Up at the crow's nest, they have some sort of bullseye lantern that seems to be able to cast light all the way down onto the water. And they kind of light your way back to the ship, to the shore, or to the bilge port. but they are incredibly ready for anything at this point. And then the captain comes back down and has her tea and finishes her story. Yes, Owen.
Not knowing what's happened, Owen will at this point, like, what time of evening is it getting to?
This is getting a little past dusk at this point.
Okay, so probably in about an hour or so, he's going to be heading back towards that location.
Okay. As you arrive back in that area, they're still at Security 1, so the lights are still up. You're caught in kind of a spotlight before you come much closer. They throw a rope down to tie the boat off, and then throw the rope ladder down and let you come up. Are you alone?
Yeah, we just planning on it.
Okay. And you walk up to, or the captain walks up. Good to have you back.
Thank you kindly. I'm assuming still needing my services?
Your services are not needed, but...
well, you understand.
I do. Excuse the mess. We're a little concerned about a guest we had earlier.
Really?
Someone by the name of Bridget. And she watches you closely.
You mean Lou's friend?
Yes.
Why? What did they do? I haven't met him before, but what they do?
Nothing. And she turns and just keeps walking. Tried to seduce one of my crewmen.
See, normally I would have expected Lou to do that, but fair.
She kind of leans back and says, she goes, they're all eunuchs, you know. And she just kind of smirks and keeps walking.
Joe, you got to go with that one.
Well, also I'm dying, but
that's valid.
Yeah, he'd suppress a chuckle and go along and be internally surprised that things apparently did not go off, but he died as much as he could.
And then Rosie will join you at some point as well.
She's probably turning stories into songs.
Do either of you sorry, Fennec is making me smile. As usual, do either of you talk to each other about that situation? You're left alone for most of the night, so do either of you talk about what happens?
Owen will convey via message what the plan was when apparently didn't work. Just silently versus via message when they're alone. And just explain that apparently it did not go off without a hitch.
In the reply message, she'll just be like, well, good thing I didn't know, because I'm pretty sure that she can see through everything I do.
That's mighty impressive. Good to know.
Yeah.
But yeah, we may just have to straight up offer it if we can't get it done. But at least we tried it. No, it didn't work. Gonna try something else. Either way, knowing this is an option, I think this is probably our best bet is to try and make an offer that it's worth it to him.
Is this still through message?
Yeah.
Also, why the fuck would you guys try to smuggle something off of a pirate ship? Why?
I mean, they're not pirates, are they? I think they're just sailors.
They're very organized and corporate sailors, but yes, they're corporate pirates. They're privateers in the most absolute highest respect possible way. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and Mari had one more thing. I think. Oh, it looks like Rosie does too. If anybody else does, let me know. Mari, what were you doing? It's okay. You're just gonna try to wrap this up because we're a little bit late.
This is just the whole natural one thing. She is gonna kiss Nathan, cast Pass Without a Trace on herself, and then turn into a rat and follow Alion.
Mari! Damn it!
All right.
Fair enough. Fair.
Can I roll to try
so-
to keep track of her?
Oh, sure. Why not? Give me a
Good
perception
luck.
check. Or a survival check. Mari, you give me a stuff.
1 second.
Can I
gotta
do
look at
perception?
that.
Can I do
And Mari,
perception?
no, it's a survival check to track. And Mari, you can do.
Get it right in front of me.
But you still have to track her through garbage and through
I'm a rat.
cracks and things. You
Then
can
I
see her turn
wouldn't
into a rat. I don't have a problem.
try. Then I wouldn't try because my
Okay.
survival is shit.
Yeah, tracking is different than what you can see her turn into a rat probably, but
Yeah.
that's about it. Then she's gone, like into some trash, into a sewer grate, gone.
What do I need to do past that?
What did you get?
What do I need to roll? I'm sorry. A stealth check?
Oh, I was just wondering. It's stealth with advantage.
Okay, with
And
advantage.
then you get plus 10 because of pass without a trace.
Right.
Yep.
Good
26.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, that's it's a tough one to beat. Even with perception, could you even do that with perception without a net?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I couldn't.
No.
I forgot who I was playing for a second.
Oh wait, actually, excuse me, I said that wrong. More than 26. Oh no, it is. It's still 26. Okay, sorry, I was rereading.
Okay.
I had to check the
So you got a
rat stuff really
16.
quick.
A normal 16 with
Yes.
advantage after advantage.
Yes, I had to make sure that the rat didn't have a specific thing because I know cats
Got
do. That's what I was checking.
Yeah. So the point is, I mean, you saw her turn to a rat, but then gone, and that's what she wanted to do, was disappear from everyone.
Yes.
Okay. I
'Cause she
love
wanted-
you.
She wanted to follow Althea.
He literally just goes, "Okay, I love you." Okay.
Ah, crap. Okay, now I'm gonna try to figure
We
out how
can
to
do it later.
this.
It's fine.
I'm
I'm playing
no.
tomorrow.
This is too important.
Okay.
Um.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I guess it wouldn't happen. Never mind. It wouldn't happen. All right. That wouldn't happen because we changed things. All right. So never mind.
Oh my God,
Soxy,
I'm
so
nervous.
basically you follow Aldeon and he just goes home. And he goes to an apartment in the Temple District, in a complex that looks like it's being renovated. It used to be in one of the safe houses, but now it's an apartment. And that's that. And you go in and it's I mean, you could even be, I don't know how invasive you want to get.
No, she's not gonna be that invasive.
Okay.
But she just
I mean,
wanted to
like,
make
if
sure.
you want to peek
that
in the
he
window, you
wasn't-
probably could, or whatever. But he just went to an apartment. I mean, you don't know where Aldeon lives, so
Yeah.
you're not sure. This doesn't really tell you a lot unless you
Yeah.
want to get a little more invasive.
She'll peek in a window.
All right. So you'll see him, basically just getting undressed and going to bed. It's late. So
Valid.
he doesn't change his skin or
Put the pants away.
anything. That's it.
Okay. Then she'll go back.
So
probably to the
you're
sleep.
pretty sure after all of that,
Please.
you're like, all right, I guess it really was him. God, he was putting off some weird vibes.
He was, yeah.
I'm really glad you're going back to the estate because Nathan would be so nervous if she just
Aw.
didn't show up. He'd be so like,
Goes back to her
where'd
house.
she
It's
go?
fine.
Like,
All
I
right.
don't know what's
Did anybody else have anything?
Just
Rosie?
sending to Haley again.
Okay. Anything in particular you want to say?
Just saying,
Only have one sending. Hope you're well. Have any good stories for me? Miss you a lot. Hope life is fun and exciting. Goodbye.
that's it.
It's better than just ah.
Yeah.
That's still my favorite sending. Just ah.
25 words worth of screaming.
Yeah, that was pretty much all of Nyx's plan. That was all that they had planned.
I just get a very angry message from Caden saying "motherfucker," and that's it.
You
You need to mention that it's italicized.
Yeah.
It's italicized, motherfucker.
He's counting. Oh, the Haley reply.
I love you.
So you get back. There once was a man from Nantucket who poked a large hole in his bucket. I like the way it feels, but not the way.
Immediately the next morning, she's like, "No, you gotta tell me the rest of it now.
You gotta finish it. Finish it." Well, we'll have to do that tomorrow if you're in, or the next day you're in.
I'm not. It's Wednesday.
Oh, it's Wednesday. Oh no. Oh,
I
it's
don't play on Wednesday.
That means we have Discover RPG in the morning, in the afternoon, in the noontime. At noon, at supper time. With
broken.
I don't know. So noon, Discover RPG. I have to write the rest of it. Give me a break. That's all I can come up with. So Discover RPG at noon tomorrow, and then we will be here and live with you tomorrow. And I don't know what that sound was. At 7 o'clock. PST, 7 p.m. PST, for the continuing adventures of the Countless Heroes, or the Countless Fears. Yeah, we're wrapping up because it's already 11:30. We've got a break. Unless somebody has something really crucial, I don't have a lot more we can get done tonight. So that is not how I was expecting that evening to end. Believe it or not, Rosie, you did a really good thing there, and we'll find out more about that for the rest of the week. But alrighty, guys.
I had a feeling. I don't think Rosie would have been chill with that plan.
Yeah, well,
I don't think she would have been. She'd have been like, "No, you guys are being stupid."
All right, you guys talk for a second. I'm gonna look and see. We got 18 people. Let's see if we can do a raid real quick. Make somebody's night.
Raid. Yeah, that was time. That's the thing to find out of him.
Oh, by the way, we're number 2. Thank you guys for making that happen. You guys are amazing.
Oh heck, thanks.
Oh, thank you so much, guys.
Pepperonis, my dudes. Thank you.
What? Is that a female DM?
Also, Fennec, I'm
that's a
messaging
female
you because screaming.
All right, look at this. This is Rollers and Beholders. Let's go. They got a woman DMing, which is a rarity, and I want to support that.
Yeah, very
Let's see
much so.
here. Raid. Come along with us. Say hi. Follow. Do whatever you want to do. We're amazing. You're amazing. We are Nerdsmiths. So are you. Thank you. If you want to be. Thank you so much for being here. It is a family, and you guys make me feel like family every day. Thank you, everyone, for all your amazing messages today when I was having a hard day. Everything was incredible. We're going to go ahead and do the raid now. You guys are all amazing. That's all I can say. Good night, everyone.